live on YouTube. Let's get TikTok set up over here, and then we'll get the festivities going out here. All right, boom, boom, and copy pasta. Get that over here. Oh, I also figured out how to get GOG booted up on Steam Deck. It wasn't terribly difficult. It was just, it's a lot of steps, and I hate that. But I got to mess around with Breath of Fire 4 that way, because I wanted to see if I could just play it through the Steam Deck, since this is how I'm doing Saga Frontier 2. And I looked at, I mean, the steps took a little bit, like 10 minutes or so to put together, so that was kind of cool. I'm just checking and see if we are good to go on the YouTubers. And oh my gosh, he's already dead. He's already dead. Who did it? Who's beating up who right now? My gosh, there's just no chance. Devils, who are you beating up? Who are you beating up? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. All right, what's going on, everybody? We are getting ready for some Saga Frontier 2. I was just talking about Breath of Fire 4 because that came out on GOG as like an official like preserved game on there, and I got a code for it, but I wanted to see if I could boot it off Steam Deck, so I test around with it. Seemed like I even got like the controller working with it too, so I hope when we spotlight it that still works. Big question marks, but it's because like Steam Deck is, you know, Steam OS, right? It's Linux based, so getting GOG and all that stuff to run there's not so much tomfoolery. There's apps in there for it, but I'm always hesitant about things like that unofficially, so I'm just like, let's hope it still stays that way by the time the spotlight comes. You know what I'm saying? The person in the mirror looked at me funny. Devils, no, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, my dude. All right, let's get this madness going over here. Golly, this game is loud. Oh, that was the other thing too. Breath of Fire on the PC is loud as hell. Holy crap, my ear holes were like blowing out. I had the volume at freaking 10. I was like, what the? So there's that as well. It's a very loud PC game. All right, like I said, we wrapped up Gustav's story. Gustav, the fake Gustav, is null and void. He is done. David is now entered into the era of David's peace. But how peaceful will it be when we're still in 1305 in Will's side, and we got 4 more chapters left? So here we go from the sidelines on the day of the Battle of the South of Moundop. That was the battle that we were in yesterday that took us 5,000 years to finish. This is a grueling battle, by the way. There were some who observed from afar. Not us shooting arrows from up top. On the outskirts of Hanova. They've been staring at each other for 2 whole days now. What are they waiting for? Reinforcements. The Count of Jade is waiting for the Southern Army led by the Duke of Labots. The imposter, meanwhile, awaits the return of the unit that routed the Northern Army 3 days ago. So what? We're in for yet another day of the most riveting staring contest? No, the imposter will make his move soon. The Duke of Labots should arrive tomorrow, and if that happens, the imposter's army won't stand a chance. You seem to know a lot about this, Premiata. Hey, you're right. The imposter's army's on the move. Finally, time for the showdown, eh? Do you think the Count of Jade's really got a shot, though? He has to win. We'll be in quite a bit of trouble if he doesn't. In terms of raw numbers, the Count of Jade's forces are at a disadvantage. All they need to do is hold out for 1 day. Bro, those 8 turns was 1 day? Hold on. Ah! No wonder why that took 5,000 years. Look, they're managing to hang in there somehow. Gustav, where are you going? I'm going to help David. Yeah, now he's, yep. Seriously, man, there's a war going on down there. What difference do you think one person can make? I turned my back on my father's dying wish once before, and in doing so, I abandoned my home. I will not do that again. I will protect David. Wait. You stand against the steel soldiers. This sword here will serve you far better than your firebrand. What do you know about the firebrand? I served under Lord Gustav as his side. I also had the good fortune to know both your grandfather, Lord Kelvin, and your father, Lord Philippe. Okay. Freaking finally, I've been trying to figure out what the hell this dude... They give us the background 4 chapters before the end? Are you kidding me right? Oh man, hi Ark, what's going on, homie? Oh my god. I think I'm really starting to get hooked on the switch axe. Please send help. Yo, some switch axe out here? Ain't that like the chainsaw almost? Oh my god. Okay, so Lord Philippe was the dude that got carried away by the dragon. Was he not? I'm so confused by this sometimes. Oh my god, this game making no goddamn sense. Moreover, I was one of the witnesses present when you underwent the firebrand ceremony. I see. I suppose that explains that then. What is that sword? It is a blade that was beloved by Lord Gustav, one of which he forged with his own 2 hands. I've long sought a worthy successor to this sword. Your father Philippe was a good friend of mine. I had hoped to pass it to him, but his anima left us before I had a chance to do so. And now, I entrust it to you, young Gustav. Lord Gustav's sword. Thank you, Master Ventarbry. I can think of no weapon more suited for stopping the steel soldiers. I'll take my leave now. So, what about Homegirl then? Guinea? Or not Guinea. Oh my god, I forgot her name. Damn it. Bro, what? Hold on. Off he goes. Damn, that's a forehead on that man. Hold on. What's wrong, Primiera? Don't tell me you're thinking of going down there too. It's their fight. I made a choice to stop living for the sake of my family's pride or tradition. I'm going to stay right here. But this is fire burning in my chest. That was him saving your ass back in the day. Wait right there. Where do you think you're going, Primiera? I'm leaving this house. Don't spout such nonsense. Surely you just don't intend to walk the same path as your stupid spineless brothers? You're the only one capable of keeping the House of Otto afloat now. You are the daughter of Cantal. Be proud of yourself. Stepmother, I too have a great respect for father, and I'm truly thankful for all you've done for me. As father's last child, I understand that he neglected me for over half a year, not even giving me a name. You brought my existence to his attention and even went to the trouble of raising me as your own. And I know that it was you, stepmother, who gave me the name Primiera, although you never told me such of your own volition. You didn't want me to think poorly of father, yes? Even still, I cannot live the way you do. All who learn the burden of responsibility are discouraged by it at first. You'll be fine. Overcoming that discouragement is what it means to become an adult. No, it's not that. Look back on all you've done, stepmother. All your conspiracies running around the world, spreading hatred for Jade. Oh, that's this girl. Okay, there was a chapter. I thought that was her. I just wasn't sure. There was a chapter that we read, literally read because it was just fucking dialogue, where she kept going back and forth playing basically, what's her name from Game of Thrones? She was playing both fields and like just trying to get everybody to be at war with each other. She's a little shit right there. What did you accomplish? Did anything actually change? All you did was breed conflict. Oh! Ah! Your pride gave birth to needless wars, robbing many of their anima. Damn. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said all that. I've no right to deny your way of life. Farewell, stepmother. Never shall I return. Premiera! Premiera! And then she died. Oh, man. Gustav's taking his sweet time. Maybe I should should have forced him to stay put after all. Curses. Who's talking? Oh, I'm sure he's okay. With both Firebrand and Lord Gustav's sword, he's walking around with two most powerful weapons in the world. Right, Master Ven? Indeed. Even the greatest of heroes cannot stand against the combined efforts of multiple foes. Grandpa, no! Are you saying that Gustav's dead? Oh. Gustav, you damn fool, you had us worried sick. What took you so long? Sorry. I was searching the battlefield for the imposter's body. Let me guess. Couldn't find it? No. Both he and his trusted Edelritters had vanished. Ha! I bet they turned tail and ran. The people at the top are always the first to make for the hills. It's always those underneath them who end up dead. They must fight him no matter what. If left alone, he may raise another army. I don't think that's a concern. The egg never tries to pull the same trick twice. It'll almost certainly come at us with something new next time. In any case, I intend to pursue the egg at once. Please do so, Takun. You're our only hope. Not the Star Wars reference. May the Fourth be with y'all. Oh, man. All right. 3 chapters down. Yep, David and Gustav into what became of Gustav after taking to the battlefield to help David into the northern continent. The egg disappears following the Battle of the South. Oh, this is the lead up, I guess. I bet you this is all dialogue. I bet you that's all dialogue. Like, I can almost guarantee that that is all dialogue. Oh, all right. So this is our party, right? Oh, so then that means these motherfuckers was with us the entire time. Blitz, is that her name? Yeah, okay, so hold it, check it. Because Blitz was the one that Ven was freaking training to take the sword. But now he gave the sword to freaking Homeboy, and now I'm like, hold on. So then is Blitz really just a random ass or like I thought they were gonna give her a cool story. Like what the hell? All right, title. Also, not you getting yacked up in Felix's chat. Get out of here, Blue. What happened? Not you trying to get the spoilers. Oh my God. Y'all go show Blue some damn love out here. There we go. My God. But bro, this game has been something. I'm on the last 3 chapters right now. And I think 2 of them are dialogue. So now I really gotta figure out, fuck. Yeah, no. I thought he was gonna die a long time ago. That's why I haven't had him into my party. Fuck. Okay, we gotta get everybody set up here. Guinea's got Richard. Roberto's got Homegirl. Who does, oh wait, I gotta put them in my party. That's right. Okay, hold on. Boom. And boom, right? I can't believe I did that. Man. Okay. All right. Boom. Fuck Sargon. Why is this dude still show up in my thing? Come on, man. Can't even. Tyler. Oh, Tyler. Yeah, why not? Get that balance out there, right? He's got the 33 on that joint. Yeah. And then the only other one is Mathia. Who is Mathia with right now? She got Axe. Axe and Sword is what I'm assuming they're trying to build her towards. So let me figure this joint out. Raymond's dead. Raymond and Julia, RIP. The both of them. Like for real. Oh man, funny enough, I'm ahead of him now, but little by little. Oh, so now you can actually like be in there. Bro, when I seen your tweet of that, I said, damn, this man Not this man getting yacked up like this. It's crazy. Oh my god. Nina, Gustav, and Gustav. I'm gonna keep that as is. Narcisse and Patrick. Hold on, because that might actually go better, right? Because everybody else that I got, yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure these stats make sense before I commit to jumping this party. And man, oh my god, and Will's got nothing to his name right now. Girl, Will, we gotta get you on this joint. Oh no. I fucked up, and that's on me. -3 recovery is insane. Hold on. Templar's bow. Damn, that's strong, but that -3 recovery is nuts. All right, we're gonna go Wild Rose on that joint. Does he have any other? No, right? Yeah, okay. We can give him a fire axe. Oh golly, gee willikers. Okay, well, let's get all of this going. Recovery for sure. We'll give him an arc stone because see, oh, hyper water actually could. Hold on. Hyper bang. Okay, and we'll keep all the soul stuff. Anything recovery wise we're gonna hold off on. No, because I want something with wood. No, that's fine. All right, Mathia, keepsake stone axe. Oh man, charms, what's going on? Warlord, boom. Leather suit, Hydra suit, yes please. Amber malate, okay. Defense spell enchantment, +3 beast quell, +1 beast quell. I mean, I can read. I can definitely read. Tree and wolf, or yeah, let's just get the beast amulet on there. And did I? Yeah, I'll give her a hyper water too, right? Boom. Okay, wow. We probably should grind a little bit. Just a teensy little bit. We kind of need to get homeboy. Okay, all right. Flame Naga and Aqua Viper. Do I even have any equipment to get homeboy to you? Yeah, what's up with that? You got Fire Flake right there, bro. You can't summon shit. Dryad's Grail. Let's put that on there. Nada. Fire charm. -4. Get out of. I mean, my man's not even a spellcaster. I really should change that role. I really should. Birch bangle. Okay. Sky steel armor. Yeah, I don't got anything else there. All right, I'm gonna, yeah, might as well. Now can he fire charm or fire naga? Nope. Okay. You know what? We need to see it in Discord. Hold on, I missed so much over here. It's Felix Stinking Blue just before they before that took me out. That's crazy. Oh man, I watched Sonic the Hedgehog 3 for the first time today. Devlinator, that's what's up, dude. Yeah, no, that's a good movie. I really enjoyed it. Oh, is that the Discord movie you were talking about? Wiccan? And what do we have here? Definitely want to take those two. The rock. Ollie staff. And what else we got in here? Hyper steel. No. We'll get rid of those. Bang, bang. Oh, wait, the same scrap. Never mind. All right. Oh, Charms is butter chicken? Hold up, y'all have some butter chicken out here? Yeah! Nah. What are we doing? What are we doing? That sounds better than what I ordered. Oh, man. Custom tools. Can I make anything? No. About scrapping. Nah. All right. That's the case. We get ourselves out of here. Return home. Okay. Oh, whoops. Boom, boom, boom. Vogland, Lavos, or which one's the ghost one? Labolts? Let's go through that tower, because that tower at least had some challenging shit. That and the that and which one was the other one? Viceland, I think, had like the field, although I think we might be OP for the field now at this point, so who knows. Who is this? Roberta? Okay. And Rust. And who's this? Bro, this him having that regular ass. Oh wait, no, it's now Gustav's sword. Okay, hold up. We have the actual sword now. Let's fucking go. Okay, so the other sword was just by design looking the same way as Homeboy's. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. All right, I'm all for that now. Blue, have you picked back up on this game at all? Man, I tell you, this game was actually kind of wild lore-wise. Like, the story went places. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. And I can't say for sure whether or not it makes sense to just do one scenario and then go back, or to do both of them at the same time. Because I feel like I got rewarded for doing both at the same time, but there were periods where I was like, oh wait, what happened in this other chapter? Like there was a nice flow, personally. I feel like for the most part, there was only like a couple of moments where I was just like, wait, what did I do here? What's that? Wait, what was this in reference to? Because they do kind of like call at each other here and there very, very subtly, but for the most part, you can like play them separately. Also, Tig, welcome on in. What's going on? Hey. Oh, hello. Boom, boom, and slash. I'm trying to see if he can learn a new move, so that's why I'm using slash on that dude. Oh man, jelly nipple attack is insane. There's not even any jelly here yet. We haven't even found any. Lyra, please. Lyra, what's going on, homie? Oh my god, did y'all get anything from that shop? Hold up, y'all go show Lyra some damn love. Y'all already know. Oh man, Hunter, save me out here. It's a premonition, bro. That's crazy because I'm pretty sure they're in this tower too, but if you call it on the next battle, it's on site. There ain't no shot. Oh my god. Oh man. Booty, 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 booty. Where is my foodie food? 8:45 to 8:55. All right, there we go. Oh man. Razzie got the misprint version of Final Fantasy VII. There was a misprinted version of FF7? That's also crazy. How, bro, these things y'all are finding and they're just sitting here. Holy shit. On the back, bro, I love silly things like that. There's one that I'm so upset that I traded in forever ago. It was Resident Evil Revelations on the 3DS. I bought it when it came out, and freaking the name Revelations was misspelled. I think it said Revelations or some shit like that. It was a pretty funny one that that they had for a moment there, but they fixed it afterwards. Oh man. Bada boom 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 boom. Oh yeah. Living in one of the Dark Pictures anthology universe with the premonition. Please. Oh my god. Percentage wise, where you at right now? I'm feeling like 99. I think I'm 99 right now, JD. What's going on, dog? I haven't had to blow my nose as much, so I think yesterday really was like the snot fest of like, get out of the system. Meanwhile, I say that, and like the first thing I did as I said hello to y'all on stream was cough. Ryan!
What is this game longer than?
It's longer than... I was gonna say something wild. Ryan, thank you for the 3-year subarino. Enjoy your emotes, and most importantly, enjoy all of the damn bubbly out here. Can we get some hearts on the chat for Ryan? Oh my god. Say it. If I say it, it's not funny. Oh man. Meat! 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 Why was the ghost yelling the meat so aggressively? Bro. Omar, what? What happened? You seen it? The ghost was yelling meat. Was that you in the game? That was Omar in the game. Ah! That was definitely Omar in the game. Excuse me. Oh my god. The ghost finished the punchline. Actually, the ghost honestly did. Oh my god. Oh. Hey, that finally blanked out. That never did that before. Okay, we actually have to fight these things because the way my hole is not ready for this battle. Real strike. Okay. And wait, hold up. Prominence sword. How is it that I'm using this and there's a new move here for that? That had to have been there. That had to have been there. Not the one punch. Guinea went down. Oh, Roberto went down. Yeah, it's looking like GG's right now, huh? Let's see. Oh wow, we went first. Okay. We got saved on that one. Wait, but then I'm so confused by that, because that I've never seen that happen before. That's why I'm like, huh? Oh man. Okay, hold up. Rock, stone, shoot, slash, the Rustles, slash again, part 2, the sequel. There we go. Oh, you know what? Gustav's sword wouldn't have anything because Gustav had no anima. So there's no anima to his sword. It's just brute strength. Duh, Joe. I've been trying to... Why did I not realize that until now? So I should be using Fire Ran and learning all the Fire Ran moves, at least for the moment. I don't know why I didn't do... Oh my god. Ain't no shot. I blame y'all. I blamed a lot of y'all. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Still not as funny as the free ballin' raid clip from yesterday, bro. That y'all were demonic yesterday. See, learned a new move. I'm just using basic commands out here, and fucking homegirl, finally, there we go. Don't blame me. I only have jelly nips. Jelly nips is insane, but also accurate. I mean, like bobas are sacks of fat. Like, you know, they would be jelly. This is biologically accurate. Oh, that's never happened before. Okay, we got something new here. Yeah, boobs are, yeah. This would be accurate. There's your biology class for today, y'all. Don't say I didn't teach you anything here or you didn't learn anything from this stream. You gotta go to Dr. Omar for the rest. Yeah. The fact that we're the only sentient species that we know of that gets off to sacks of fat. There's something fly in my face. Oh man. Okay, here we go. Wait. Mega Bolt. Sidewinder. Split cranium. There's no brain to split. All right, here we go. Hey. Got him. And bang. But they're amazing. I mean, factuals. Listen, you ain't hearing me complain about it. Can you see Joe as a bio teacher? Listen, I am just merely stating factuals out here. Ooh, hello. Boom, 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 boom. And let's see. Androla loves scorching deserts, rarely finds axes. Loves caves and Fairy Island, bit of a slacker though. Loves volcanoes, good at finding most things. Rarely finds armor. Okay, so deserts. Let's see, scorching desert, let's go. Put that bad boy, bad girl up in for 10 minutes out here. What the fuck is flying into my soul out here? Okay. And vertical smash. Split cranium skis. There we go. Boom. Oh yeah. But can Joe explain my fat dumpy genetics, dog? Sometimes the thick is thickening, you know what I'm saying? And then it's got the wave and it just like, you know. That's all I got. You got the first thing that came to mind today, Joe. That's what y'all getting tonight. Oh man, the thickening, bro. You know what I'm saying? Instead of what's the movie? It's a Stephen King movie. Thinner. Instead of thinner, it's thicker. And the character just proceeds to have like the biggest dumpy on the planet. You know, they be causing quakes. It's like dunk, 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 dunk. Oh man, it's like Instagram but real life. Huh? What in the Okay, I do recall this happening before. We made this happen and I like just barely survived with my life on the line. Boom and boom. There we go. But instead of the face, it's the booty. Exactly. That was a Family Guy joke. What, the Stephen King reference? Was it really? That's funny. Maybe I subconsciously channeled Family Guy. I know Mad TV did a bit on it forever ago. Maybe that was also it too. Maybe that was the same skit that I just came up with in my head. Oh man. All right, Guinea, get that health. Is everybody else good on health? Roberto is not. Okay. Boom. Lobster Slayer. Vertical Smash. Hyper Hammer. There we go. I forgot about Mad TV until right now. Yeah. Homegirl that's in like every video game now came from Mad TV. Or well, was in Mad TV for a while. Deborah Cox? Is that her name? Research right now. Please hold. God damn, 2060 damage out here. Nope, not Deborah Cox. That is a different artist, but hold on. Fuck, what was her name? Deborah, Mad TV. Deborah Wilson. There we go. That was her name. Yeah. Cause ain't she in like the Star Wars games and shit like that? She's in a few video games over like the last like 5 years. Video games. She was in one of the Jedi Survivor joints, no? Yeah, she was in Fallen Order. She was in Suicide Squad. She absolutely was. What did she do in Among Us? That's a thing? Huh? I don't know why Among Us pops up on there. I can't tell you. Let's see. Let's scroll up. Let's go into. Oh. Let's get into the IMDb out here. She does.
Hey, Roman numeral 7, babe, drop it. If this world was mine, I'd take it. If this world was mine, I'd take it.
Eminent, what's going on, dog? Queen, what's going on? Bro, when that meme first dropped, that shit lived rent free in my head. What the hell? Now, why did that happen the way it did? Okay, well then. Wheel strike, prominent. Oh, wait. Already? Insufficient points. Okay. I guess. Oh no, this is a no bueno situation here. Oh, never mind. Everybody's doing big boy damage out here. Hold on. Okay. Well then. Oh, this dude is like kind of no match right now. Okay. Sorry, we were looking up Deborah Wilson and what other roles she played in like video games because I was like, she's been in a few things. Okay. Is that enough? No, it is not enough. All right. Regular slash. Let's see what happens here. Can I get just a video games IMDb out here? Let's see. I guess not. Let's scroll down. Video games. Here we go. Wolfenstein. She was Grace Walker in Wolfenstein 2: The New Colossus. Bro, I forgot she was in The New Colossus. Bro. Oh my God. Yeah. And then she was in Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. She was in Modern Warfare for anybody that played the story mode for that. She was in, she voiced stuff in Outer Worlds, Gears 5, Wolfenstein Youngblood, Rage 2. I forgot Rage had a sequel. Days Gone. Who was she in Days Gone? I'm trying to remember. And she voiced stuff in Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 76. Far Cry New Dawn. Bro, I'm telling you, she's been everywhere. She's the Harbinger in Halo Infinite. And she's the voice of, I'm gonna butcher this, Savathun in Destiny 2. I did not play Destiny 2. I only played one. So there you go, right there. Now, why is Jolani sending? I'm dipping nuggets you've never heard of into sauces you'd never understand. Can someone explain this to me? Now why? Now Jolani, why? What is this? I'm gonna send it to y'all in a second. This is what he sends me. I don't know. I don't know how to react. I have no idea what this means. What does this mean? That man is a menace to my health, dude. Oh my God. I cannot with this guy every time. I learned the other day that the actor in Star Wars show was also the voice of Yen in The Witcher 3. Yen, is that Yennefer? I'm vaguely familiar with the Witcher series. Oh man. You did not, you said it correctly. Nice. Wait, oh, that Destiny name that I was scared of to pronunciate. Oh man. Oh yeah. If you don't know, you're not ready to handle it. That's why. That's crazy. That's insane. It's madness. Eddie, what you been up to, dog? I've been seeing you on your photo game again. Do I have? No, I don't. Boom, boom. Are you going to PAX? I meant to ask you. No, this dude is on Confusion and just killed my party member. Bro, you deserve to get got. Get out of here. Boom. And boom. Okay, get him, let's go. Oh, that sword ain't doing nothing. That's crazy that magnum explosion is fucking doing 36 damage. That is that's mad disrespectful. That's crazy. Queen, how was the marathon? Dude, no. Yes. Oh my God. I was scared there for a moment. Okay, Masa got done with the... Oh, oops. Oh, she wasn't done. I was like, huh? Yeah, let's get Masa out of there, right? No, get him out of there. Let's put somebody new in there. Rarely finds armor, good at finding most things, loves volcanoes. All right, let's send them to the volcano. And Tono, let's get you out of there. Because the way I haven't used anybody else, doesn't excel anywhere, but no wonder why he's just finding shit. Oh my God, bro, Tono is me. Oh my God, bro. I'm done. I am done. Bro, me too, Tono. Me too. Oh my God. I'm fucking done, dude. That was great. Excuse me. Oh my God, bro. Wait, didn't I have a fairy area? Why isn't it that? Oh, okay, well. Lazal places rarely finds. Okay. Let's try church. It's Sunday. We might as well, right? Yeah. Boom, boom, and boom. Have you played any of the Witcher games? No, I started up Witcher 3 on stream because I have it on the Switch, and then I turned it off. Not because the game wasn't good. It was a little too hectic in stream for me. All right, chat, have a good eating. Eddie, take care of yourself, dog. Let me eat you. What the? Huh? What? Ah! What are we doing here? Ooh, oh. Ooh, hold up. Can we get some hearts up in the chat for Eddie? Sorry, I got very concerned and distracted by the "let me eat you" comment. Is kind of nuts. All right, there we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm sure by now it'll be fine, but yeah, that was an interesting time. I'll just put it that way. Oh man. Magnum explosion for that Magnum D is insane. What are we talking? No, fuck. Okay, we're actually getting these battles, but I need Gustav's like ultimate power to do what I need it to do, because we're gonna get rocked. Oh my god. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's looking like GG's out here, y'all. We're gonna have to redo this. I just need one more turn. Okay, 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 that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Shout, shout, let it all out. Boom, boom, boom. Flame sword. All right, there we go. Oh wow. Okay, we got this round as long as Gustav doesn't die. That's the first time the team held its own ground. Gustav's been carrying those ghost battles out there. That means that piano room's about to be deadly. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. You should try it either on or off stream. Is one of my top 3 single player games. I want to at some point. I just, that one has scarred me. But yeah, definitely no, because I mean I bought it on the Switch. It has all the DLC and everything and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So excuse me, I have like the complete edition. I would love to fucking jump in at some point. Oh yeah. All right, save that here and do the dang thing up here, right? I gotta use an arc stone to recover my joints out here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And do that. All right, Laughing Bull, what's going on, dog? This was my next pickup, but unsure. I would say this game does not hold your hand, dog. You will be very, if you're looking for a JRPG that isn't Final Fantasy, this is a good Square one. Like I've been very happy with this one. Chad's like, everybody's seen my expressions and shit of this game like from the get. And all right, hey, it didn't fall this time. They dropped me down a bunch of times before. Am I taking all the orbs now from the other ones? Because there's like 2 other ones, right? Or do I have to find a new place for this? I'm so confused by these little side questy joints. Okay, all right, let me try it again, I guess. Can I play the lyre? What's that? But yeah, there's a lot of like different I mean, if you played the first one, then you'll know like the battle system. I don't think much has changed from that, but definitely if you haven't, look up like a YouTube video of like what I wish I knew before dropping into Saga Frontier sort of thing. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Yeah, there was an orb down here. So what the hell? Was this all just for an orb? Because it definitely did not do that the first time we came in here. It would like constantly drop us down here. So I guess now is like the one that is letting us do this mission finally. Uh-huh. Can I take this one? Let me see. Let me see. Maybe I gotta fight this dude first. Slash it. Slash it. Hold on, I gotta check my no, it has not arrived yet. Excuse me. Hold on 2 seconds. Not the guy saying meat, meat. That was me aggressively yelling meat earlier. Reminds you of FF Tactics. Really? Is it the art style? Is it similar? Okay, that orb doesn't go. So then where the... What is this orb that we picked up? Oh, the Elven Lyre. Oh, hold on. Oh, is that what you were talking about? Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, that's what we just grabbed from Thingy, isn't it? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We gave this dude the Beowulf. Oh my god. The camera view. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, art's very similar to FF Tactics. That's one I'm kind of hoping gets a remaster, because I actually have never like properly played for more than a little while. Like I know like the PlayStation version had Cloud in it, and then there's like a GBA and a DS one. Booty, 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 boo. I think I bought it on PS3, so I should have it there, which means I have it on my Vita then. Oh, there we go. Not everybody wanting taking a bite out of me. They want to take a bite out of crime. Those chocobos shred me with their common attacks and spaces they can move. Damn, they got chocobos that you can battle in that game, bro. Hold up. I might need that. Watch, I'm gonna start Tactics one day and they're gonna announce a damn remaster of that game, bro, and it's gonna have like 3 times speed, and you're gonna be able to do this, that, and the other thing, and you're not gonna have to menu sort as much, bro. Swear to God. I think it's why controversial take. I think it's why I prefer Fire Emblem over Final Fantasy Tactics. I think it's always why I've like veered towards Fire Emblem. Because I have not played any of them. I have not played any of the Final Fantasy Tactics, other than the first one, like a few chapters in or some shit like that. Or however, because it's like, that also does like the year chapter joint thing too. Not like this though, right? I got hooked to the GBA version during my emulation days of, so is the GBA one an abbreviated version of the PlayStation Tactics? Because one of them continues it, right? The DS, there's a DS one also as well, right? Please, FF Tactics remake. I'm not doing it. We're too far in now at this rate. It's gonna be the Chrono Cross situation. Of all the games that I did not expect to get a remaster, Chrono Cross was very much on that list. I was like, what? Why Chrono Cross? Like, and then when they announced that it was coming with Radical Dreamers, I was like, oh, this all makes sense now. So I was like, okay. Oh, I'm maxed out on joints. Okay, well, gotta battle my way out. Oh yeah. Hit and run, bro. I'm gone. I'm done and dusty out here. Oh man, what happened here? Why is... Oh, sorry, I got Discord notification. I was like, why? What? Like, it was the stupid Blue Sky bot being mad delayed. Also, I forgot oh, they're beating him up, dude. Damn. I got it turns out I did have that honey thing, and funny enough, Jack Chan, what's going on? Hold on, let me grab it from the medicine cabinet. Turns out I did still have it, but yeah, this was it. It's called Manuka Honey Ointment. This was the thing that I used on my burn. Oh man, y'all go show Jack Chan some damn love. Ooh, wait, hold up. Before we leave here, let me go back down in that basement and see if there... Oh, there we go. Bam! See? I was smart with it. Why are we fighting a Poogie from Monster Hunter all out of nowhere? Ain't no shot. Ain't no shot. Joke's on you. I just hydrated. Ha! And we gotta show something cool? All right, bet. Let me finish this chapter and then I got you. What? The anima's getting sucked out of the... They're sucking anima out? Wait a minute. Oh, we gotta like physical fight? Yikes. Okay, let's team up on this because that might be the motion here, huh? Yeah, sucked out all the anima, huh? Okay. Sucked out of the what? The life stream, the life force, dog. Bro, they said with the gluck gluck on all the anima. They said boom, 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 boom. Where's Aerith? Omar, you know what I'm saying? They got that thing on us right now. Oh man. Oh, Omar, I channeled you. They clipped me last week. I forget what it was. Someone mentioned something and then I said, and then I started making your Omar references and I was like, you need to make the comeback. I think it was your dance. I was like the Joe, log on Tekken and stop talking crazy. What do you mean? Not you, not. Listen, I'm gonna look right now. Is this man on Tekken? Let's see. Let's find out whether Omar is lying today or not. On another episode. Oh, look at that. Oh, he is playing Tekken for 41 minutes and 33 seconds, y'all. You heard it here. Fight him in Tekken. Y'all got him. Excuse me. Ooh, hold on. Does anybody need healing first off? Remiata. And oh, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. I mean, this is only a side quest. Boom, we're good. Hello? Listen, I had to see if you were lying or not, you know? Oh my goodness. All right. So that was just another battle thingy, I guess? Because that wasn't down there before. So now we fought all the little bossies. I guess we can leave then, proper. Oh, well. Damn, they sucked all the anima out, so we don't got no SP. So now we gotta fight these dudes basic? Or we got, all right, we got them back. Yeah, because I just want to get out of here. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay. Playing that Yakuza Like a Dragon right now, and it's got me wrapped, blah, 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 blah. I can totally read. It's got me wrapped around its fingers. Got you. Dude, freaking now Wiccan's officially ahead of me. He beat Yakuza 4. So I gotta beat Yakuza 4 at some point. Man's is starting now he's starting the officially the longest Yakuza game out of all of them. Yakuza 5, because there's so many damn characters. Boom, boom. All right, Viceland. Let's see what's there. Oh yeah, just these peoples. Can I buy? I know I'm maxed out, but hot stone for 10,000. Yeah. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. I want to get one of those. Yakuza will do that, bro. It like enwraps you. Like I want to play those other ones so bad because I want to play fucking the one with they got the pirate one that just came out, man. My boy Majima is the lead. Like, come on, man. Need that. Need that in my soul. Need that in my hole, bro. And Vogue Land. Vogue. Vogue. Can I sell any credits? Bum bum bada bum 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 bada dum. But 4 has 4 characters. How many more can there be? Bro, like they keep adding people into this series. I don't know if it's just because they don't just want you to be Kiryu, is my guess. I don't know. I have no idea. Also, how is it that Lyra got? Not this again. I made a weed and called it Omar's Made Hole. I mixed OG Kush with motor oil and made it and called it Granddaddy Cum. Then mixed that with a banana. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. What? What? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't know I can do equipment retrieval from here. Ah! I never pressed any other button. Hold on, because where's Sargon? That asshole has mad weapons here. Oh my god. All right. Sent to storage. Jesus Christmas. All right, does anybody else have any items that I need? All right, we're good there. So let's send some stuff to storage here, right? The Screamer? I heard that's Omar. What? I made another and named it Ryan's Vibrator 2. That is insane. And Strawberry Shard is nuts too. What? Tell me that's not a real mix. What? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh lordy. I hate this so much. Boom boom. And boom. Anima Crystal. Rock Heart. Robin, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the hundo bitterinos out here. Oh man, sounds like it'd be fruity, bro. It'd be like a nice little sweet joint going on over there. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep the leather suit. Retrieve from storage, sort automatically, and let us see what we got here. I got another blazing sword. Well, at this rate, the swords, we kind of have like the team that has like their permanent swords, huh? Snake staff? Oh, I guess. Yeah. Mathia's got her stuff. Plate armor, actually, I will take that. Water mirror, glacier shield. Hold on, hold up. Let's pull these in. I'm sitting on some good shit. for party members. Hold on. Oh man. Sweet rings. I need to bring in stuff for recovery too. Hold on. Shooby-da-doo, wop, skibby-da-bid-da-bid-da-bid-da-doo, bop. Shoo-it-a-beat. I don't know, we gotta go to the beat. Send to storage. Where's my... Can I not do the excavated items to storage? No? I guess not. Oh, there we go. Oh man. So y'all said I gotta get this schedule 1 game. Can I? Oh, I can't do it from here either, huh? Okay. Oh, I never even changed out party members. Remember when I added the weapons to them and I still didn't do the... Good job, Joe. Good job. Oh, man. Drug lords together, bruh. Is there multiplayer on that joint? Call it the brown clambussy is absolutely nuts. I just started Like a Dragon and jumped in. Which number in the storyline is it? Like a Dragon is number 7. It's kind of like a refresh, but they also have characters from the previous games in there, from what's been spoiled of it for me. So that's how I ended up knowing, and I was like, oh, so I gotta kind of continue these, huh? But like they changed up the battle style and stuff like that. I had already started at Judgment. Judgment was the one that caused me to play the other, go back and play the other games, which is a spin-off of the Yakuza games. It has no correlation to like all it is, the only thing is you're in Kamurocho, but like they have stuff in there that's like makes it different enough that you can play that and be fine. I never played Lost Judgment. I want to at some point, but I was like, I got lost in the sauce and ended up going through 0, 1, 2, 3 and then started up 4. But then Resident Evil 3 remake had dropped at that point, and Animal Crossing came out at that point, and then COVID lockdown happened at that point, so we were all just playing Animal Crossing. And then I never went back and played them, and I was like, oh, one day, I guess, at some point, you know? And that just never happened. It just never happened. Like a Dragon is what got me to play this series, and that's what's up, because there's Like a Dragon, and then there's the man that forgot his name, and then there's whatever the sequel to Like a Dragon is, right? And then it's the pirate one. Is that how that works so far, as far as like the newer ones? Bro, I need to be able to find... Oh, there were town events in here. How the fuck did I miss that? Bro, I missed the whole joints of what the whole purpose of... Oh, mother... Well, Blue, if you're watching this, press the X button and you'll find this shit. God damn it. I am so upset. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh, that means Sargon, Moi, Toa, and Gustav are all alive. Wow, okay. I'm gonna check my front door real quick and see if my food ever got dropped off. Boom, boom, and a boom. All right, I'm gonna call them and see what's up. See where my food is at. Because it's been like 30 minutes now, so it is a little bit ahead. Give me a moment, y'all. It's always he left. It's always he left, you know? Oh man. All right, let's see what happens in like another 15 minutes. Your boy's getting hangry and it's been 30. Oh man. Joe just sitting there smiling at the camera like it's picture day, you know? Damn, my vibrator sounds like it's giving all the effects out here. Munchies, zoomies, and gingeritis. I ordered a grilled chicken sandwich on a roll. It was so funny because I read that, Ryan, when I got the screenshot of yours, and I was like, I wonder. And I said, that's mean. Let me not ask. Oh my God. Back with some fresh made tea. I have schedule 1, but I haven't played it yet. Is it a screenshot of your what? No. Wait, huh? No one's asking for a screenshot. Wait, no. I read gingeritis and I said, wait, is Ryan a ginger? And I said, that's mean. I don't even know what he is, or what they are. Okay. Oh my God. I want tea now. Damn. Should I put tea on the pot, y'all? Should I put tea on the pot? Should I put water on the pot for tea? I'm waiting for my food already. I think I just need something inside of me. Preferably edible. Oh my God. All right. I can confirm I am not a ginger. We can confirm Ryan is not a ginger. Made some camel milk. Ooh, you getting ready for that sleepies. All right, let's get this going. David and Goose. I think I just need food so that way I can actually focus is what it's coming down to. Watch, I'm gonna get a protein bar. I swear to God, watch them call me to come downstairs to get the food, because this is what's gonna, this is exactly what's gonna happen. Also forgot before we start the chapter, we had a cool time redemption from Devlinator. So let me pull out this.
Ring, 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 banana phone.
That was perfect timing, by the way. Holy crap. All right, for cool time redemption, we got Sonic Mania. The collector's edition came with a giant ass Sonic plastic statue thing that also plays the Sega Genesis intro out here. There we go. And that's your cool time from courtesy of Devlinator out there. Devlinator, thank you for redeeming that. We got you, homie. Oh man. Yo. I hate that song. Banana phone, bro. The way I don't know these memes out here. What the hell? More toys. Listen, Devlinator redeemed. I had to provide out here. Also, did I see Razzie out there? Razzie, what's going on? I heard the song of my people was being played is nuts. Ah! What? Diamond Eyes, what's going on, homie? Oh my gosh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh man. 2 seconds. And boom, 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 boom. All right. Following the commencement of the Battle of South Mountaintop, the Count of Jade's army finds itself in a disadvantageous position. Unwilling to stand idly by, Gustav makes for the battlefield. Are we seeing the back end of this? Excuse me. I'm slowly dying out here. Y'all go show Razzie some damn love out here. My goodness. They haven't come back to stream yet, but when they do, they will be showered with our love and our cub. Oh, this must be the unit supplying the imposter's army. I can't let them join up with the main force. Still charging in there on my own won't solve anything. Although their morale would certainly take a hit if they lost those supplies.
Bananas in pajamas.
Bananas in pajamas is in time. Yo, is mealtime? Enjoy that, Laughing Bull. Do it. If it's just one guard, I may have a chance. Bananas in pajamas is insane. Core memory unlocked for real. Bro. Not him being sneaky with that was his attempt at being sneaky. Like what are we doing here? Oh man. Doubles, thank you for the hundo. You menace. Oh, of course he's gonna kill him. Like they oh. Mm-hmm. How did they all miss that? That's literally 10 feet away. What? Go grab banana phone right now is insane. What? The Sega always sounds too close to. All right, Wicked. It's crazy because someone's actually made it that way too. Oh my god. Lady Mika! What is it? Someone set fire to our supplies. Curses. This must be Jade's doing. Where's the rat? I think he ran this way. Leave him. It doesn't matter anymore. Lord Gustav was defeated. We're pulling out. Someone's got good pull-out game. Ah! That imposter's army is taking flight. You did it, David. There wasn't much use this time either. Oh. Oh, that's how he was before. 11 years ago, I got your banana phone right here for you. Hi-yo. What is happening here right now? Having recently acceded to the position of Count of Jade, Uncle Charles was dragged into battles across the land. It wasn't long before he found himself unable to maintain the rule of law in his territory. The situation in the lordless land had grown particularly dire. I could not simply stand. Oh, that's his voice the entire time. I couldn't simply stand by as thieves and kidnappers ran amok, causing havoc, and stay pleased. If I could not be of use on the battlefield, I thought I could at least deal with their ilk. These must be the kidnappers I've heard so much about. They look like the same people we just ran away from. Where are those whelps we just nabbed? I think they got dragged off to where the dealing's going down. It's happening soon, yeah? Better get moving. Not on my watch. I have to save those kids. All right. Ooh, hold up. We got a grate, and I still got to get rid of that treasure. Fuck. Hold on, let me see what's around here. Ain't no shot. Sega does what Nintendo don't. That's another classic line too. Oh, hello. Ooh, hold on. Oh, they unpowered my ass. Bro, with this tiny ass sword, what is this? There's no way. Celestian, what's going on, dude? Oh man. Y'all go lock it in with Celestia too. Hold up 2 seconds. Bang, 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 bang. Hey, hey, hey. Did I not switch the sword? Oh, there we go. I'm like, hello? Oh, they really kind of hoed me out on this one. They took away all my weapons. Come on, man. That's OD. They took away 2 life points away from me. That couldn't have been on this battle. Ain't no way. Well, I guess I could have used Water of Life. All right. Yeah. It's Star Wars Day, so I was playing a Star Wars game. Ooh, which one? I was tempted because I was like, I still have Shadows of the Empire. That's like my favorite Star Wars game. May the fourth be with you with this 4 T-bits. These 4 T-bits. I just got it. Robin, thank you for the 40. Shadows of the Empire, I low-key really like. I am probably one of like 3 people that enjoy that game. I don't know what it is, but yeah. I just, oh wait, hold on. I can actually, please hold Blazing Sword, might as well. And I'm glad they let me actually have freaking stuff in here. So how the hell does he get the thing Spellcaster? Because that makes not a lick of sense out here. Yeah, we'll leave it right there like that. Boom, bada, boom, boom. New characters in Shadows of the Empire again. It's Dash. I guess he like kind of knows Han or something like that. He's a bounty, not a bounty hunter. He's a fucking he's got like the guns and shit. He's got the pew pews. Like the first mission is in Hoth, and you got to do the little rope around the AT-ATs and all that stuff, and ATSTs and shit like that. And you go inside and you fight like the those Yetis and shit. Bro, the game is like, it didn't age well, and I'm well aware it didn't age well, but it's a fun fucking game. Was that a pathway up there and I just didn't see that? No. Okay. So where the hell are we going? Oh man, I know, bad joke, but I had 40 bits. Someone may or may not have been trolling a friend of yours yesterday with bits. Oh, I was there. I heard it all. You menace, you. Ooh, excuse me. You and Wholesome J. Oh, it's a maze to get up there. Okay, never mind. Got it. Boom. Oh man. But yeah, I'm very much at the beginning. Fallen Order. Okay. I've seen a few people play bits and pieces of that one. That's the second. No, Jedi Survivor is the second one. Fallen Order is the first one, right? It's funny. We were just talking about one of the actors that's in that game, Deborah Wilson. I was like, because we got on the subject of Mad TV very briefly, and I was like, oh yeah, Deborah Wilson. I thought for some reason I said Deborah Cox, and I was like, nope, that's the wrong person. Both named Deborah, completely different last names. I was like, she was on Mad TV, and that's how I know her, because every time I see her, I was like, oh, it's homegirl from Mad TV. What's her name again? And I always do the same shit every time. Aqua, what's going on, dude? How you doing tonight? You should have played Fallen Order. It's Souls-like and it's Star Wars. That's what I hear, but I hear it's Souls-like when you throw it on like expert mode, and I ain't trying to have all that. But yeah, I one day maybe I'll dabble into it. I have strayed away so far from a lot of the Star Wars games. I just tend to enjoy them when like people play them and shit like that. So that's usually where I go with it, at least for Star Wars content. because it's like so hit or miss, but I know that those two in particular have been pretty good, and I like genuinely have just enjoyed watching people play those games, or like me watching people play. Yeah, sorry, me watching people play those games. Sorry, my brain is all confuddled right now. Currently watching the Warriors versus Rockets game. That is basketball? Question mark. As you can tell, I am the biggest sports aficionado on the planet. I know everything about sports. Oh man. Me, do I look like a menace? Yes, you do. There's nothing but menaces in this chat right now. What do you mean? We got people putting bananas on the phone right now. What do you mean? Ain't no shot. And then Omar's here, of course. What's the problem? Oh God, he's Randy Orton. Here's voices, everybody. I hear voices in my head. Are they arguing? You're still here? What's the holdup? These little brats won't do as I say. Yeah, I'm scared. Oh, my mommy. Shut up or I'll split your heads open. See, now they're behaving. Now get them out of here. Right. I won't let them do this. Wait, Gustav. David, leaving camp alone is very much against military policy, you know. I figured something like this would happen, which is why I told my father it was too soon for you to tag along. It's so very like you to pull this kind of nonsense. But we can't just let the kidnappers roam free. Keeping the peace of the lordless land is one of the Count of Jade's duties, right? And what exactly do you plan to do about that? Because it looked like you were about to charge in like a madman and get yourself killed for nothing. Listen to me. Those people might not look like your average bandits, but it's clear from their equipment that they're deserted some army or another. It looks like they have a chain of command in place, which means they're probably used to fighting as a group. They aren't the kind of men you can deal with on your own. But that said, I share your disgust, which is why we're going to do this together. Thank you, David. You'll do exactly as I command, understood? Sheesh. Dialing my banana is insane. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4 banana, 5 banana, 6 banana, 7 banana, 8 banana, tra la la, la 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 la, tra la la, la la la. Sorry, had to go through the whole thing. Y'all should have seen it coming. Should have never. Should have never. And we got Agumon on here too. I mean, Omar and Lyra are definitely menaces, but I think everyone, including me, are wholesome, sweet, and innocent chatters is nuts. Ain't no shot. Nah, it Souls like even in middle difficulties, but it's not hard to compare to Dark Souls. Gotcha. So it's probably like more on like the arcadey side, you would say? Question mark. Boom, bam, boom, bop, boom, bop, boom, bop. Bro, ain't this dude like 52 years old by this point? He should not be having these issues with these enemies. Get them out of here. Please. Bro, that's my stomach every time. Boom, boom. Oh, hello. There we are. Okay. Excuse me. My gosh. All right, because this is the past, I'm not even gonna bother with grinding because it makes no sense. They're weakened and they have old weapons. More like I farted on stream. Ain't no shot. Not yet, at least. Oh, speaking of, there's my food. All right, I'll be right back. I got my food downstairs. Give me like 3 minutes. I don't know where this dude is, but I will find him. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm reading on Twitter this like one Dextero post, but it says Player Obscure Expedition 33's director revealed that the game was made because he was bored at Ubisoft. Most of the core dev team were juniors who had almost no experience making video games. How fucking baller is that? Talk about people taking a chance on people with less experience and seeing what the fuck comes out of it, bro. That is nuts. That's crazy, dude. That's fucking baller. Kudos to them, dog. Man. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that because your boy's getting depleted, emptied, drained, hangry. We need more Clair Obscur in gaming. I could not fucking agree more, bro. And we were just talking about this like a few months ago, how like all these people, and granted, I guess I don't think they got let go. I think they probably just left, the person that that was probably being quoted there. But freaking we were talking about this like what, a month or two ago maybe, about how with all these people being like let go from companies and stuff like that, from gaming companies and shit like that, we're gonna see more indie studios, and we're gonna have like some weird renaissance happen in like indie games. This is that sign. This is it. This is literally that. Did I check the settings? I did check the settings. I saw what you were talking about with the cameras. I messed around with it for like 10-15 minutes this morning, and I think it's good. Like, I didn't have any effects on it, so I'm hoping that does the trick long term. I hope. All right, give me a second. I am just gonna blow my nose and mute the mic. Okie dokie. Oy, my bad. The game takes some crazy turns. Oh, I'm sure. It already looked like it from this. They set that tone early. There they are. We need to save them. Stay calm. Let's observe the situation first. A handoff point's just ahead. We'll head there first and sort things out. You hold things down here until we return. Sure thing. Boom, ba-dum, boom. You two be good now, all right? Be a real shame if I had to hurt ya. Their numbers have thinned. Now might be our chance. Let's go. Man got a chip on his shoulder. Who are you? We'll be taking those kids back. Oh. Oh, his sword broke. Fuck. Whoops. Did not catch that. All right, well, they should be dead in a second here. Oh, man. Yeah, bro, I'm starving, bro. Damn, not them learning combos midway through battle. This one is so much more epic. Why haven't we had this all the time? All right, there we go. Sorry. You guys have some nerve trying to make off with our product like that. There's too many. We have no choice but to go through. A dragon, whoa! What's a dragon doing here? That's Philippe's father. That's the fucking dragon from way back. So this is how it ends. That's how he gets the flame sword? The firebrand. It's resonating. Gustav, that sword. Mm-hmm. It left. What in the world just happened? Wait, never mind. Why didn't I know you'd inherited the firebrand? That's not important right now. Let's focus on getting these kids back into town. Bro. That's insane. Gustav, my brother Charles is the Count of Jade, and I'll support him with all that I am. Someday your cousin David will become the new Count of Jade, and when he does, it'll be your duty to support him just as I support Charles. Got him with the flashbacks right now. Jax, do the lurky lurk. David saved me yet again, Father. No matter how much time passes, I remain unable to do as you asked of me. I fear that perhaps I'm simply incapable of living as you did. Damn. My father gave his very life to protect the Count of Jade, while I, on the other hand, got David caught up in something that almost got him killed. Hey, Gustav, there you are. Let's tell my father about the firebrand. We'll make it known across the world that you are the rightful heir to the throne. And with House of Jade as advocate and defender of the true heir, we will proudly march to Thermes. No, David. It's not how it's supposed to be. The Count of Jade isn't meant to protect me. I'm meant to protect House Jade. Such was my father's will. You're special, Gustav. You're not like me or my father. You have a duty to fulfill, and it is my duty to assist you. Enough! Don't decide how I should live my life! I can't do it, Father. Your words, the firebrand, the burden is too much for me. It's too much! Gustav! My hole! Sorry. Yeah. So that's why he ran away. Got it. Understood. Ooh. Are we approaching? Excuse me. All right. Into the northern continent. Oh. I've got news. Seems like the imposter. Excuse me. Seems like the imposter and his Edelritters crossed over to the northern continent just like we suspected. I tracked down a sailor who says he ferried over an important looking guy accompanied by 6 others. The northern continent's interior is largely unexplored. There's a chance they might have some kind of hideout out there. Let's go after them. A suspicious group like theirs should be easy to track. Bro. So who all is in? Okay, so yeah, this is the same party. Got it. Real quick. I want to bring Homegirl in. And yeah, nah, that just feels right, dude. That just feels right. Ah. Fights beyond physical limitations, natural WP and SP recovery rate down. Own defense down. Oh, I guess that's why he's a spellcaster, because maybe the SP based moves for his shit, his sword, the flame. All right. Oh, we're in it. Yep. Despite the imposter's defeat, we've yet to receive any news of his death. It seems he managed to escape somewhere with a handful of his closest attendants. You know what's crazy? We're doing all this now, right? But like that whole epic ass ending that they gave for Gustav's like timeline made it so definitive that David is like in the era of peace right now. So goofy. It's like Will's story really is like the finale. All right, everybody's all max on health. Okay, we're good there. Yeah. And let me see if there was anybody that does. Yep. Exchange rate for chips. Let's go. Not that I really do anything with it. Oh, they're sending us right in. Oh, this is where the egg was left originally. Wow. Here we go. Oh no, not this area, but the oh god, the other one. It was the same pathway, but this is a different thing. Oh, whoops. Boom. Boom, tool repair. Don't mind if I do. Yep, might as well. Might as well. Give me some water. All right. And everybody's back. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, we're starting off. Okay, hot. Nice. What the heck was that about? Oh, fuck, because homegirl got... Oh, no. Son. All right, well. She's got a ways to go. We may have to swap this party back to what we had it originally, because yeah, there's no way. Wait, what? Oh, we're going right into final battle like this? Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh shit, okay. Well, I might as well Elven Empire. Do you have any other? Oh, buddy, okay. Shit, on a stick. I don't know. I don't know what they're trying to do here, but this seems final-ish. I thought we had one more chapter after this. Maybe I miscounted. All right, I'm ready. Let's see. I forgot to recover HP. That's on me. Whoops. Yeah, we're not making it through. We're not gonna make it to the sequel. If we do, it's by some strange miracle right now. It's gonna be by some very strange miracle because there's no shot right now that we're pulling this off. And I healed the wrong person. Oh boy, yeah. Okay, everyone's good. I just need to recover the two up front. Which is crazy that they did it that way. Ain't no shot. That's how he died the last time. They all ganged up on him. Once again. Damn, yeah, they only attacked him there. So I think I gotta move him back because he's gotta be a glass tank. Let's move him. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's see how that works. Because holy crap. Oh, hello. Gustavo. There we are. Now we can see what kind of damage is about to go down right now. I blame Roman. It was definitely Roman's fault. Seems like a Roman thing, you know? Boom, 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 boom. Nut, 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 nut. Whee. Why are they out here attacking Guinea like that for? Hold on. Ain't no way. It's crazy that that dude did a scratch attack and that took 200. That's kind of disrespectful. He was building up to that jerk. His homeboy has the highest HP. There's no shot. Ain't no way. Don't do it. Boom. All right, who else? I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Excuse me. Bro, how much HP does this dude have? We're doing 1,300 damage on these swings. That's actually insane. Okay. You trying? Oh, there we go. Woo! I was about to say. Hey, this looks a lot cleaner than. Oh, ain't this the megalith from the beginning of the game? Ha 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 ha! Did we? Oh, we arrived, everybody! We have came. The final chapter. We have came. Okay. We gotta get our ish together right now. We gotta get our ish together. Hold on. Hold the phone, Judy McBooty. Okay. This the one for all the marbles. We're at the end game. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, y'all ready? Final chapter. We doing this? We're getting our meat in there. The last megalith. Let's go. At last, at long last, the conflict reaches its climax. I totally read that wrong. Ready to jork? Let's do it. We're jorking in there. Get your jork emotes. Let's go. Oh, that frame skipping. I don't know what that's supposed to be doing. Okay. Well, I like that it was a jelly titty, but it's not a jelly titty monster. Aw, we were deceived there on that one. Oh man.
Ten months W00.
Let's go. Anna with the 10-month free subarino. Enjoy your emotes and most importantly, enjoy all of the damn bubbly out here, homie. What's going on, dog? Thank you. Can we get some hearts up in the chat for Anna? Cody Stark. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Devils, what's going on, dog? What's up? Talk to me. Yeah. All right, what's silver titty? Oh nah, I'm not ready for a giant ass fucking. That's crazy. That's actually insane that they did that. Wow. Okay. Well then, fuck my life. Huh. Hey, let's go. The homie saved 100K for the VIP. Let's go. Hell yeah, Devils. Welcome to the VIP club, the league of extraordinary peoples out here. Enjoy your purple badge. Hit that refresh button, homie. Oh my God. When I was playing through the prologue of Expedition 33, everyone was cracking the whole, I don't feel so well, Mr. Stark. No, because it makes sense. It comes back. It's a lap. What's going on, dog? Oh man, it is not given, it is earned. You damn right it is, because that's a lot of time here. I don't know how you listened to my loud ass. You best be putting me on mute. Let me stop. Oh my God. I can't even. I can't even.
Mind you that I did most of them points not subbed.
Bro, that's crazy. That's a grind. My man's played hard mode, dude. That's insane. He said, I played no buff stats. Oh my God. My man was on that FFX no sphere grid grind out here. He played menace mode. That's real. That's real. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Devils with the 8-month resubmarino. Enjoy your emotes and most importantly, enjoy a little bit of the bubbly. Hearts for Anacone and for Devils up in here. Let's go. Oh man. Oh shit. Hold up. Homegirl about to get. Oh my God. How many life points does she have? 14. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's okay. Boom. Boom. Whew. My God. Okay, so that's, I guess, free of whatever. I guess. Is that gonna be for every single one of those I gotta do that in? We got the Merman squad out here too. Oh, buddy. Okay. Oh, ooh, you know what? I will Mega Bolt. We'll get fancy with this shit. That was 3 years, 6 months, 3 days, and 3 hours. There's a lot of threes in there and multiples of threes. That's hilarious. Oh man. Considering I only made that like give or take a year ago. I actually should check and see where we're at with VIP slots, because I know we were coming up close on fulfilling the 80 slots. Where's that again? Let me do that real quick. Viewer rewards? No, it's like roles or something like that, right? Where the heck is that? Community role manager, and then I guess like just being able to put anybody's on here should prompt and let me see how many. Oh, I got mad room. I got 14 left. Okay, I think it's because I cleared out some. Yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah. Okay, I don't have to worry about that for quite a while then. All right, here we go. Is that Ivy? All right, what's going on, dude? How you been? Y'all, Ivy's been locking in on that fitness journey, and I need y'all to hype Ivy up because they have been killing it. I am not speaking out of my ass. I have been noticing a difference, dog. That's all I'm gonna say. Also, Mega Bolt, Prominent Sword, let's go. We kicking ass out here. Y'all gonna lock it in with Ivy out here. How have you been, fam? What you been up to? Boom, and boom, and boom. Now, that's not an invalid username. That's literally, thank you. I don't know why Twitch decided to do Twitch was Twitch on that one. I don't know what happened there. It said invalid user. I was like, I'm just prompting a command. What are we talking about here? What's happening? Oh my God. Bang. Oh my God. I'm on the final chapter of this game finally, Ivy, and oh my God. If you've not played this game, this shit is a journey, dude. Like, it's a good one. It is really good. Like, oh, of course you're gonna try to go after the dude that's almost dead. All right, time to take this seriously. We're just gonna Bop them one. Get a flame sword out there. Oh man, longer than my list of X's is in fucking insane. See, it could go with so many different things. Everyone immediately went to being dirty, and thank you for being at least somewhat creative here. My God. Oh man, I just finished Expedition 33 today. Brother, what? Dude, the way, okay, how many hours did you spend on that game? Because that'll give me a good gauge on like how much time I will probably end up spending on that game. Boom, I'm gonna mega bolt them all. Flame sword, we got 38. Yeah, I'm gonna just need to use an arc stone before we start the final battle. Dude, I'm chilling. I thought I was gonna finish this game last night. Turns out I finished one of the scenarios. There's two. And I've been doing both of them at the same time. I just didn't realize, oh, okay, there's like 4 more chapters after the scenario that I wrapped up. So they said, hey, oh man, longer than your list of your go-to takeout restaurants? Bro, actually, you know what? Yes. We can, we're counting that one as well. Oh my goodness, reforming one. What's going on? Did you get to working through the motion sickness in Expedition 33? I actually, and shout out to Jack Shan, because he's the one that helped me figure out which motion settings I gotta look into for the accessibility, and I messed around with it very briefly earlier today, and it seems like it worked. It was on my, I did it off my portal, so like a smaller screen, but still it would have impacted me the same way as like this monitor. So I think we're good now. So I'm gonna give it a shot on stream, if not this week, the following week, just to give more people some time to, like, you know, get through their playthroughs and shit like that. But and plus I have packs coming up, so it's like I'm only going to be streaming 3 more days this week, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. So I have other things that I do. I have another developer spotlight slash Capcom creator thing for Breath of Fire 4 that I want to do, and I kind of do want to do a full playthrough of that game. So this one will be like a spotlight episode for that at some point this week. I might try to aim for tomorrow if we can actually beat this game tonight. And then that way that can kind of set us up as our next JRPG playthrough that isn't Lunar, because Lunar is also our other playthrough, and then our third game would be Star Fox Adventures for Remake or Break, which we got to bring back as well, because we started it up, and I'm now past the point that my GameCube disc stopped working, and so we're making good progress now. We're like back on the bandwagon out here. Oh my God. Now we'll be in Boston at the same time. Wait, you're gonna be out there next weekend? Ivy, tell me, say fucking less, dog. What? Oh shit, I gotta use Arcstone already? Okay, I at least have 4, I think. We should be good. Fuck it, let's get crazy then, if I gotta use an Arcstone. Oh man. It's like 30 to 40 hours if you just do the story, 80 to 100 if you go for the post game probably. So I probably won't be done with that game until the summer. Yeah, I'll probably put that on the back burner then if that is the case, and come back to that at a later date, because we also got Monster Hunter. We have like a dedicated Monster Hunter week day now, which is going to be on Thursdays. So that'll be with the homies, and right now we're rocking through Gen Ultimate with Jax, Ryan, and Lyra, and that's kind of our co-stream Thursday joint going on over there. This song reminds me so much of, oh, they don't, oh, so that's just for grind. Oh, okay, well, now that I know that I don't have, that's actually good, because if I don't freaking beat this final boss, we have our grinds. What the fuck? Before I even go there, let me see what's down here, because the way I already know this is about to be a mess. Oh my god. All right. I think that's probably one of many bosses up there. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This is water, right? That's what its anima feels like anyway. Is it frozen? I finally understand. It's the world's fault things never go as I want them to. Oh, I'm better than all this. It's not my fault. Oh, the guy that, yeah. I can achieve greatness if I become one with the egg. Nothing can stop me now. Yee-hoo! Yeah, this ain't final boss, but I had a feeling, yeah. So Gustav picked out like a bunch of minions. We actually played part of his joint, and now we're seeing the people from those chapters and we're fighting them. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, my goodness. 50 to 60 plus. I did a few side things, brother. Fuck. Oh man. All right. I got a journey ahead of me. I was getting yelled at about PAX. Why were you getting yelled at about PAX? Hello, devils, tell me you're going. My goodness, I'll elbow drop you so hard, and then I'll hug you. I'm there for different reasons. Friend's birthday. Hey, let's go. Shit. Well, I mean, if you're in the area, you're in the area. I mean, I'll be there for 3 days. I don't think I'll be at the convention entirely for all 3 days each day. Like, I'm gonna go to the convention each day. I have a panel on Sunday, by the way. Or I'll be a part of a panel on Sunday, I should say. Oh man, elbow drop to hug is Joe's signature. Exactly, bro. You gotta hit him with the drop and then hit him with the hug, the drop and hug, bro. Come on now. I'm not going. That's why I was getting yelled at. Ah! It's crazy. It's crazy behavior. Crazy behavior. Oh man, you can help me keep me from having a mental breakdown. Listen. You say when? I say, oh, I can't elbow drop actually. No, because then that's a hate crime. We'll get drinks or something. Raxon, Big Daddy Rax out here. This is what I was trying to do yesterday, and I was still coughing up all the phlegm that's in my throat yesterday, but Raxon, I can finally do it again, bro. I've been waiting a whole fucking week, dog. I've been waiting a whole week to do that. My God, I can't. No elbow dropping. I still had a lot of love for them. No, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. A whole week, exactly. No W. Oh my God. Listen. Oh fuck! I didn't. All right, we're hard moding ourselves now. Here we go. Let's go. What can he do? We can regenerate. No. This is clutch. This is kind of clutch. Hold up. Hold on. Hold up, y'all. I gotta lock in. Water cannon. He's squirting at me. Any squirters? Press 1. It's crazy. All right, we're gonna just regenerate the entire thing. That's Lyra's favorite move is insane. Please, excuse me. And bang. All right. If we get the whole cast on regen, I think we got this. Oh man, we take the W's away. Listen, we take the W's away. We give them L's. You know what I'm saying? Little hole. Ew, I hated that. I hated all of that. I'm not proud of myself for that one. Oh man, not the Pokemon attack, please. I'm hitting them with the Miltank rollout right now, bro. 69 damage, 129. Get the hell out of here, bro. What are we doing? Boom, 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 boom. Oh my God. I've been calling AT Ray, Arch-Tempered Ray, Zapdos all week. Bro, tell me he isn't Zapdos. Like, that's dead ass Zapdos right there. Come on. Weapon is almost there. Okay, I guess we'll start doing the buffs. Bro, they went into studio on this one. Rent was due. You hear that? What's that? Like, what the? Oh, no. They went hard on this joint. Bro, they had Stank Face playing all these instruments and everything, bro. On that synth. You know he was like that. You know they were like that. Come on now. One more and then he's ready to go. From the rooftop, shout it out, baby, I'm ready to go. Oh yeah. Excuse me. No, don't summon that menace. She was talking about bananas on the phone and then fucking selling all these things in Schedule 1. That menace. Oh yeah. I get the feeling once you really pick up E33, you'll have a hard time putting it down and sharing it more than you expect yourself to. It's just that good. No, I have a scary feeling, and that's why I want to hold off. Also, there's no way Gustav got shot. He was the only one that he had full health. Wait, how did Roberto get full health? Brother, what the fuck just happened to this round? There's no way. All right, well, boom. I guess. Goodness gracious, I'm going to smash you. Combos? Yeah, there we go. God damn. Hello. Bro, the whole cast got poisoned now? Okay, we gotta be extra careful. Remietta. Weapon is at 3. Does regen go away? Don't know. All right, I guess we beast it, right? Nope, there's nothing to do here. We'll defend for now. Hyper Hammer, because I do want to see that, and Lobster Hammer again. There we go. Nice. Oh, hey, don't scissor him. Wow, 3 attacks. Get your hole out of here. What the? Nah, it's actually crazy. That's actually insane. What? 4. Okay, we'll just go regular smash. Wheel Hammer, Lobster Slayer. Let's try it. What you meditating for? Get your hole out of here, bro. Yeah, the move was called Scissor something. Boom, boom, boom. Not having Gustav in a party, we're like losing 15 to 2,000 HP a hit. There's no shot. What? That's crazy. Nah, that was diabolical. Please hold. That was actually diabolical. What? Hey, yo. Bro, 3 hits for 1 turn is crazy, but this split cranium is it. Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Squirter's anonymous. Let's go. Okay, okay. We're cooking. Beast Lightning, let's go. Bro, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Get it, girl. 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 Let's go! Remietta came in clutch. Oh man, she's your twin hole is insane. But factuals, I guess. That makes no sense. Why would anyone want to be consumed by the egg? Because they're all being brainwashed. Oh man, when Joe claps when the airplane there's just no chance. There's just no chance. Come on, dog. Oh man. Let me live. Bro, do people still clap at the airport on the plane rides? Is that still a thing? I haven't heard anybody clap at the airport. Also, question, because you need these enhanced IDs, the real ID shits and all that stuff now to go on a flight. How strict are they being with that right now? Because my ID appointment is not until June 24th. So like, I'm going Amtrak for this fucking Boston trip, but like, I'm trying to make sure I have my shit before Evo, or else your boy can't fly if they're really being that strict about it. With this administration is pretty serious, brother. Fuck my hole, dude. Amtrak I know will be fine. I just mean taking a plane. I'm like, fucking hell, man. Because then I know I gotta wait for my card to be updated. I don't know if it'll get there in time before Evo, if that's the case. And I'm like, fuck, well, shit. I didn't even think about that until like I started thinking about Evo, and I was like, huh. Not the ID, because I booked that appointment like a month and a half ago, something like that. And I said June 24th was the only date, like not even dates after that existed. It was specifically that day. And I said, oh, okay, well, like I'm afraid to cancel it because I have to cancel it in order to look at another space. And I'm like, well, fuck, if I lose that spot, then like I'm mega fucked. I'm never getting this thing. Oh yeah. Oh man. Just get your passport. I mean, ain't that the same amount of time? I mean, yes, I do need to renew my passport, but isn't that more or less the same amount of time? All right, what's up here? This is where the blue one was, right? No, okay. But the length of time for you to get it back, no? Because I remember like my shit took like 2 months for me to get or something like that. Granted, I guess if I do it this week, I would probably get it at the same time that my appointment would get it. Yeah. Might be onto something. Actually, that may honestly be the motion. Actually, yeah. That's a good call. I'm gonna have to do that this week then. That's it. That is the super motivation. We've only been talking about it for how long? Oh man, Heather, what's going on? Hi. Yeah, because the real ID is just Canada and Mexico, but which is fine because you know it gives me finally the ability to go up there. But yeah, I lost my passport like 5 years ago when I moved to this apartment. Somewhere between there, I think I lost it a little bit before that. It's like it was in a storage unit and then one day it was not. And I had kept it in another drawer, a very specific drawer, and it also wasn't there. So it was like those two spots that I looked, they weren't there. So I'm like, I gotta report it and then do that. So that's why I think it might take a little bit longer. We'll see. But also it is expired as well. So I'm hoping that it's like, all right, well, it's expired. Like fucking, can I just, you know? Oh man, it does make me wonder how many people will actually get denied at the airport, because I know not everybody has their shit. Especially with the way the DMV is booked for fucking appointments. I said, what? All right. Well then, oh, not you recovering like a freaking, what the hell? No, we're not doing that. We're just gonna raw dog it. Vertical smash. Wheel. Lobster. Prominent sword. There we go. Uh-huh. And bang. Hold on, because the thing I want to check is, can I get out of here afterwards? No, it is this. All right, it's raw dog. Okay. I also don't know what that cube does. What did it do? Oh! Check it. Fucking, oh, let me cancel whoever this person I was checking for VIP. There we go. Excuse me. That little cube restores my fucking life points and everything. Oh, that is super clutch. Oh my God, that's prime. That is fucking awesome. Also, y'all go show Ninja Heather some dang love out here. That's the homies. Oy. Are you just coming in from work? Oh, what in the... I was wondering what the heck that was doing, and like, it just, yeah. Okay, so this is like me having the ability to go back, heal, and grind again. That is freaking awesome. Yeah, calamari sucking me out over here. Jeez. Boom. Boom. Roberto. Oh yeah, I've been up since 5. I just woke up from a nap. Hell yeah. Little nice Sunday afternoon nap. Let's go. Oh, what are these? What are these? So, what about here? Yeah, that just goes backwards. Okay, so this whole thing is a maze of sorts up here. So what does it mean if I keep crossing this way? Okay, yeah, no. That's the same little enemy that was down there. Can I... happens if I keep going down. Is this a maze? Oh boy, here we go. Need to play some star... Oh, what the fuck? Hold on 2 seconds. Oh my, will mega bolts. We will try to get you out of there. Now ready to play some Star Wars for the May the 4th. Let's go. Y'all ever mess with the Empire Strikes Back on the Super Nintendo? That game is evil. That game is very evil. We were talking about Shadows of the Empire. I still have my N64 cartridge of that game, but it was gifted to me by Zero on Steam, which I had no idea at the time that it was even that's OP. I didn't even know that it was an actual remaster, that it was on PC. And I was like, what the heck? So I was taken aback. I was like, man, this is the Star Wars game everyone hates, or at least when I was growing up everybody hated. I hope people like it now. It's a great game. That game is pain, a very fun pain, bro. It's so good. It's hard though. Also, is that Lav coming on in with the Raid Arena out here? Hold up. Lav, did you know Jelani came into chat last night and this is what he said? This is what he said. Can you decipher this for me? I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out. And then there was another one. Hold on. And then there was another one. Is that not you, Jelani? Is that not you? Is that not you? Is that not you? It looks like it's you. It looks like it's you. I don't even remember that, bro. You came in here. You came in here, resubbed, and said I just got home, and then that was all I heard from you. And then Jelani sent me this earlier. I'm still trying to figure this one out. I'm dipping nuggets you've never heard of into sauces You'd never understand. Bro, blew my mind with that one. Blew my mind with that one. Y'all go lock it in with Cosmic Lab. They be doing a lot of just chatting streams. They be playing some cozy games every now and again. I see you. Jealous much? Bro, I'm a little bit. That's sauces I never heard of. That's a bar, bro. Oh man. Jelani can't spell 12. Bro, that killed me. That one killed me. Because I'm pretty sure if I was in the same spot, I would probably spell it the same way he spelled it. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm no better. But what's going on? Simply Mayhan, Willow, I hope you pronounced that right. Kai, what's going on? Ember, what's up? Steph Score, I hope I pronounced that right. Welcome on in, everybody. My loud ass is Joe. I'm a variety streamer. I played a lot of retro, Nintendo, JRPGs, and survival horror here. I have a raid video that I'll show in a minute, but Lab, I hope you've been well. I hope your weekend's been good, homie. If anybody needs to do any of that post-stream stuff, especially you, Lab, please get that food, get that rest. Shot, I see you out here. And y'all, we're gonna lock it in on some Saga Frontier in just a moment. I'm actually on the final chapter. There's a slight chance we beat this game tonight, or the final boss may just be ridiculously hard to the point that I pull a Final Fantasy 12 and you know, I just sit at the final boss. I'll be back after this. Welcome everyone. You've been working all day and now it's after work. I'm Joe and welcome to our after work crew. If you enjoy wrestling, L2 is to run. There we are. Oh no! Cosplay. Get over here! Cringy voice acting. Hey, you better watch out! He knows about action commands! JRPGs. Hold up. Am I about to be a Kuja stan? Am I about to? Bro, I would cosplay that. Retro games. Let's see. Can I make it before the train hits me? Can I make it before the train hits me? Can I make it before the train hits me? Can I make it before the train hits me? Okay. I will be the fall guy for this. Survival horror. It's a bookcase of swift and sudden end by B. Slane. Let's see what they did there. Oh! And the occasional simulator.
These two are still stuck. We gotta finish the day, y'all, so if you could mosey on over, you know what I'm saying? There we go. Oh.
Then you're at the right place. I'm live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 7 p.m. till whenever. You can also join the Discord by typing in ! Discord in chat. We have a pretty awesome community there after hours and do a ton of watch-alongs for AEW, WWE, and we include all the pay-per-views in there. It's usually a good time, so if you want to come on by, you're more than welcome to. It's open invite all the time. I also post a bunch on YouTube and all my other socials, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, you know, the whole nine. So if you want to check me out on those, it's ! Socials in the chat, or if you just look up JoAfterWork anywhere without the E, then you're good to go. And if you plan on sticking around, make sure you remove the referral link in the URL so Twitch counts you as an actual viewer of the Afterwork crew. It's a whole analytics thing as I'm trying to make my way towards Twitch partner. Twitch is weird with the way they do things, so if you remove that, then they'll count that towards me being able to eventually one day apply towards Twitch partner. Take care. Love y'all. And we back. Lav, thank you, homie, again for the damn raid arena. Please go lock it in with Lav. That's the damn homie. Y'all already know. Was the final boss on 12 hard? I don't remember struggling with it. It was one of those things where I think I just need to respec my entire crew before going into there, but I may be just a little bit under leveled because not everybody was at level 50. And there were certain things on the board that I wanted to fill that I didn't get to fill with the skill chart. And also the girl, Vaughn's love interest. I think she was still level 13 out of everybody else in that party because I barely used her. It was bad. Quick lurk while I get some nom-noms. Yes, get that food, homie, or else we're gonna fight. You know what I'm saying? Reminds me, I need to finish FF12. Not sure how far I am. It's a great game. It definitely, I enjoyed the hell out of the entire journey, essentially, right? I'm just literally at the final boss, but that Octopath Traveler 2, I'm at the final boss on. There's one more game I'm at the final boss on, huh? That I never went back and tried again. Oh my god. Oh, not me getting turned into stone. That's great. Roberto's getting rocked, quite literally. Oh man, FF12 is my friend's favorite. 12 is one of my absolute favorites. It's a good one. I like some of the characters on there. That one I found some of the character development and the things that they did with that game interesting, because they're, oh, am I missing something here? Hold up. I'm missing a weapon there or something. I gotta check Primero when we get out of here. Because like it didn't feel like the main character was the main character most of the time, at least in my opinion, from when I was viewing that game, because I was like, huh, Fran's got like this deeply rooted backstory, and it feels like a lot of her people play part into all of this over Vaughn, and I'm just like, what ain't the story supposed to be about Vaughn and how he's like trying to, like, you know, become a pirate and overtake the skies and shit and be free? And like, you only get that at the beginning of the game and like bits and pieces throughout, but like even less than like what the core story is. And I'm like, I'm trying to wait for the big reveal of like, okay, who's Vaughn really? And like, I feel like I haven't gotten that. I'm like, the game's told from a spectator's POV basically. It's interesting. I was just like, huh, like it's just that I guess I'm used to like the mainline Final Fantasy games, at least, taking on that there is a core main character and the cast built around him, but the cast will generally have all their backstories and stuff like that. And that one, I was like, oh, I thought Vaughn was it. Vaughn really doesn't feel like it in that one. Like, huh, okay, well then, let me, yeah, something did break. What did she have? She had an axe. That's what it was. Ooh, do I have her axe? Shit. I forget which one she used. We'll try the flint one. If it's not the flint one, we'll rotate, but I think I might have some stuff in my thingy. Okay, after beating them, can we now? Nope, it's still fire. Okay, so then, all right, so I'm seeing, sorry, we beat one big boss, and yeah, this was the main ones, right? And then this is all empty now, I'm assuming because we beat the boss on the left hand side, right? So if I go up, it's just this again, and then that left side is closed, and then this sends me all the way back. There's a rhyme and reason for this rotational setup. It's just figuring out what it is that this game has got me doing. Yeah, see, there's a portal there. That has to be the second part of this dungeon. Okay. Okay, nothing. Yeah, all right. So let's try this. Oh, they got trees up in here now. We gotta smoke them. Speaking of schedule, we were talking about Schedule 1 earlier. I was like, do I need to buy this game? Do I need to get it on the next Twitch check? There's a horror game that I do want to pick up that just recently came out. It's an indie horror game too. Oh my god. And now I've already forgotten the name of it, but it's in my cart. Hold on. Boot up Steam real quick. Bang. Steam. My cart. It is called Post Trauma. And I saw Avalanche reviews. Oh, whoops. Whoa, that was loud. I was watching Avalanche Review's review of it, and I was like, oh yeah, nope, this is definitely up my alley for damn sure. So next Twitch payout, I'm gonna pick that up. So that'll be in like 2 weeks time. We're gonna line that up in there for sure. That'll be a nice little horror stream because we haven't played anything survival horror as of recent. Mainly because I've been like looking through, just trying to see like what makes sense. Do I want to play an old school one, or do I want to check out something more recent? And then that came up and I was like, yeah, that's the one. Game's really about Balthier, Bosch, and Ash, and we get to experience the story from supporting characters' eyes. I love the writing for the way it was executed. Though a 12-2, that's truly Bond's story would have been amazing. I mean, they got that, what is it? Does that DS one do anything? Because that's like a sequel of sorts, right? Final Fantasy X final boss, I haven't gotten back. No, Mayhan, fam, whenever you get a chance. Final Fantasy X's final boss? Yeah, no, that's the, oh. Because that ending is everything. That ending is everything. Final Fantasy IX, my save got corrupted at the final boss. There's just no way. Are you kidding me? That's dirty. Especially how out of nowhere that final boss is. Like, that final boss is so random. Like, I can't even explain like why. Like, because there really is no setup to that final boss. You just end up there from the shenanigans that happen, and it's like, huh, oh, okay. But that ending, oh, that ending almost made me cry. Holy shit, bro. I love FF9, but I hate it that I had to start over. There was no saving the file. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Are you playing on original hardware, or do you have the remaster by chance? Because at least with the remaster, you can do the, like, you can fast forward through the battles and shit, so you're not feeling like you're grinding for too long, or like trying to get from one area to another for too long. That like 4x speed is cracked out, dude. Oh man. Are you talking about Final Fantasy 9 outside of Final Fantasy 14? It's definitely my favorite. Hey, Dante, what's going on, dude? I know Dante over on like TikTok and Instagram. What's going on, homie? Oh man, we back, Jax. Welcome back with your drops for ya. Just vibing, dude. I'm stuck in this damn dungeon right now, and they got me figuring out battle puzzles, the worst kind of puzzles. I'm a mess right now. What do you mean by that, homie? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Oh yeah. Oh man, aren't we all? I mean, also mood, but like, you know, we gotta get a group hug. Group hug with some Taco Bells. Everybody get their quesadillas together. What the hell? That was excessive. No need for that to happen. Isn't that a Pokemon? Ah! Bro, it feels like it. I mean, these are definitely Kecleon. Like, there's just no... You can't tell me this is not a Kecleon. Like, get out of here. There's just no shot. I played some more Expedition 33 and I just want to curl into a ball. Oh, one day I'll get back around to it. Now that I got the motion shenanigans situated. Oh, I can't thank you enough for that, dude. That is so clutch. Because I was like, there's got to be maybe something in the accessibility settings out here. A to the yo, is that the Chad of all the musics out here coming on through with the Raider Reno? What it do? Y'all, go show the homie Chad some damn love out here. Garnet, what's going on? Woo! Hell yeah. And thank y'all all for the follows. Welcome to the Afterwork crew. I forgot to mention that earlier. I apologize. We keep followers anonymous. You're more than welcome to yap away and be weebs with us. We're just having a chit chat while I'm trying to make my way through this dungeon in Saga Frontier 2 over different Final Fantasies, and how I have a bad habit of like when I get stuck on a final boss, I just kind of like gently put the game back in its like case, or politely uninstall it, and I just one day think about making my way back, and it never does. It never happens. It never happens. Chad, how's it going, homie? Oh, excuse me, Fighterholic, what's going on? Welcome on in, y'all. My loud ass is Joe. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of retro Nintendo JRPGs and survival horror games here. Chad, what were you up to tonight, dog? Oh my goodness, I can't even, dude. Some clear up skirt expedition 33, bro, dude. We were also talking about this earlier, how like it's breaking everybody's hearts, and I'm jealous because like I only just now have got maybe things under control where I can actually play that game. I have it on the PS5, but the camera motion shit was fucking with my eyes, so like I was like, I couldn't handle it anymore, and I just like I gotta stop. I can't play this game. So there's like in the accessibilities, like the camera wobble options, I don't know, there's 2 of them, so they're disabled. I tried it again earlier today, and I was like, oh, okay, this is better. I think I only messed around with it for like 15 minutes, but I was like, I felt like that was enough for me to figure it out. So at some point I gotta get back to that game, but for now it is shelved until I get through this Saga Frontier 2, Lunar 2, Star Fox Adventures. Like that's my 4 right there, and Breath of Fire somewhere in between. My head hurts. Diamond Eyes, have yourself a good night, homie. Oh my goodness, bro. Chad was getting his omelette du fromage. It's all he can say. It's all he can say. There's a lot of graphics going on in that game, bro. It looks so beautiful, but goddamn, who the hell decided to put my brain in a battle system? Because there's too much going on. There's the movements, there's the action command prompts. Bro, I thought I was playing Super Mario RPG while like having everything underneath the sun. Like someone like drugged me and I'm just in a battle. Like that's what it felt like by the end of like the boss battle that I was having the motion sickness from, because I was like, what are we doing here, bro? This is too much. I gotta tap out. You got this going on, you got ice balls, you got little triangle button coming in at like the speed of light. I was like, I had coffee 8 hours ago. There's no reason for this battle to be this cracked out right now. Excuse me. My goodness. Yo, Garnet, and Garnet's on there as well. Speaking of people that I was like, bro, I looked at that list. I'm like, why the fuck am I on here? Like, there's too many good people on here. Like, yo, what? So y'all, yeah, we were doing a thing. I've been like in and out loud about it and whatnot, bro, but yeah. Oh my god, yo, you're amongst peers and you've been doing your thing. I've been trying for sure. Oh my god, sorry. I'm also getting over a sinus infection. Allergies fucked me up. It's been crazy. It's been everything going on over here. Your boy's been beat. We had COVID, we had allergies, we had sinus infections or allergies. This month has been insane. Jax, appreciate you, dog. Oh man, I love Lunar 1, wanted it physically, but why was not enough made? Yeah, I heard that there was that issue with the reproduction for this stuff, but they're supposed to be making more. Hang tight, I guess. I got lucky. I ordered this off Amazon because it was just there at launch day, and I said, okay. And then as soon as I ordered it, yeah, like 2 days before launch. I ordered it, and then I saw the tweet, and like people were saying that they were having issues like finding a copy, and I was like, oh damn, I guess I just got lucky on that one. Oh man, I didn't even know the release date, and I was upset, dude. That one I was eyeballing because I just wasn't sure if I was gonna try to like walk into a Best Buy and get it, but then I saw it on Amazon, and I was like it popped up on like, hey, things the little recommended Square thing, and I said, let's give it a shot. Oh my God, Bland, thank you for the 48-month resubmarino. Enjoy your emails. Can we get some hearts in chat for Bland? Dog, yo, I was in the Carpool Gaming live earlier. Why was there like 5 games happening at the same time, bro? I was trying to focus so much. I was like, wait, hold on. What's going on here? What's going on here? Who's playing this, bro? I'm gonna need y'all to rotate out. Excuse me. Before I start dying, I got a raid video that I'll play here that I was supposed to play like 5 minutes ago. Chat, if you got to do any of that post-stream stuff, that goes for anybody that's been hanging around. Please do the damn thing, all right? It's Sunday night as well, so if you need to get that rest, get that rest. It's 11 o'clock my time, so I know it's getting late for y'all. I will be right back, and then we're going to continue journeying through this dungeon, trying to figure out what it is I exactly have to do to get to the final boss, so we can be done with this game and finally knock it out. And have one more for 2026, 2025. Wow, Joe, oh my God, that scared me. Where's my raid tab? There we go. All right, we'll be right back. Welcome everyone. You've been working all day and now it's after work. I'm Joe and welcome to our after work crew. If you enjoy wrestling, L2 is to run. There we are. Oh no! Cosplay. Get over here! Cringy voice acting. Hey, you better watch out! He knows about action commands! JRPGs. Hold up. Am I about to be a Kuja stan? Am I about to... Bro, I would cosplay that. Retro games. Let's see. Can I make it before the train hits me? Can I make it before the train hits me? Can I make it before the train hits me? Can I make it before the train hits me? Okay. I will be the fall guy for this. Survival horror. It's a bookcase of swift and sudden end by B. Slane. Let's see what they did there. Oh! And the occasional simulator.
These two are still stuck. We gotta finish the day, y'all, so if you could, mosey on over, you know what I'm saying? There we go. Oh.
Then you're at the right place. I'm live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 7 p.m. till whenever. You can also join the Discord by typing in ! Discord in chat. We have a pretty awesome community there after hours and do a ton of watch-alongs for AEW, WWE, and we include all the pay-per-views in there. It's usually a good time, so if you want to come on by, you're more than welcome to. It's open invite all the time. I also post a bunch on YouTube and all my other socials, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, you know, the whole 9. So if you want to check me out on those, it's ! Socials in the chat, or if you just look up JoAfterWork anywhere without the E, then you're good to go. And if you plan on sticking around, make sure you remove the referral link in the URL so Twitch counts you as an actual viewer of the Afterwork crew. It's a whole analytics thing as I'm trying to make my way towards Twitch partner. Twitch is weird with the way they do things, so if you remove that, then they'll count that towards me being able to eventually one day apply towards Twitch partner. Take care. Love y'all.
It would have helped if I had hit the button. I also hit all the other buttons that would unmute things, right? Chad, Lav, thank y'all for the raid arenas. Everybody that came in with the follows and the subs. I appreciate the heck out of y'all. We're gonna do the damn thing. We're gonna lock it back in with some Saga Frontier 2 out here. For those of you who don't know, it's another Square JRPG that's I wouldn't say it's a little bit lesser known, but it definitely is on the more less played than Final Fantasy side of JRPGs for sure. It doesn't get the Wild Arms treatment, I'll say that much. I looked away and heard Joe and had a raid video, no cap. The literal next thing I heard was "Twinkle Twinkle Little Star." Bro, what is happening in your ear holes right now, Deflinator? What did they got you playing over there? What are they torturing you with? Blink twice if you need help. Oh man. Oh yeah. All right, so there's like different elementals for each of these hallways. I got that far. Now, if I back up, is the fire thing? Yeah, see it. Huh. Okay. And then down just leads to. I'm very confused because if I go up, what happens if I go up? It sends me back to the main hallway from where we fought the first boss. So let me just keep going downwards out here, right? It's gotta be that. Well, I completed the 4 thingies, right? Okay, hold on. Okay, we got plants, right? So now it's just plants if I'm going to the right. I'm going left. Is it gonna go fire? Left is fire. Bear with me. I'm just gonna keep holding left right now. Yeah. Okay. And then completed. Now this left one. We're back on fire. And when I went right, it was the plants, right? So let's fuck with this. Okay. Oh no, I should have known. We got Sabrina the freaking we got the damn psychic gym out here. Oh no. Oh man. Oh. That one shot death kills me. Literally. Here we go. Hey, that wasn't that bad. That's not. Ooh. So that means one of these is gonna end up being a ghost, like full on. Ooh. Oh. No, because I got a arc. I have arc stones I can use to recover my weapon points. All right, so check it. For those who don't know, this game has a fairly complex system to go off of as far as the way the battle works. You have, obviously you have your HP. On top of that, you have your life points, your weapon points, and your skill points. Your skill points are kind of seen as like MP. Your weapons can learn moves that then use magic on top of it. And there are ways for you to continue to recover them turn by turn, but you have to have those equipped on your person in order to do that. The other thing is you use your life points to just raw recover. If you run out of them, your party's out of your team. From what I understand, and this one I can't confirm because I've, knock on wood, have not had any party member removed from my party at all. We've been able to survive it, but I've not had to lose a party member due to no life points. But if you do, apparently it's a 24-hour in-game is what I had read in someone else's stream, recovery time. And then if they die again, then they're gone from the party permanently throughout the rest of the story of the game. Your weapon points are based off attacks that use weapon points, and then your skill points are attacks that are used off of skill points. So you have all these different components, and every time you're battling gives you another chance to, you know, add more add more moves to your skills. But it's all not clear to me, at least, how exactly I've learned all these moves, other than me spamming slash a million times to get these moves learned for this character. I wish I was making that up. That part has always been unclear to me. And I've never bothered to look it up because I feel like it's more fun this way to just do it. I tried looking it up one time and it was very unclear and I stopped at that point. But Lily B, what's going on, homie? You can also, if you don't have enough of your weapon points or skill points for an attack, you can sacrifice a life point to use it. I try not to do that. The only times those have happened is when I forget to move it off of there. So there's a lot going on. There is a lot going on in this game. The battle system is very intelligent, I'll say that much. But once you get the hang of it, it's like, you know, this was the era also of like Square trying a little bit of everything. They sent their teams off to just do whatever because they were making buku bucks, and see a reset anyway. Or actually did it, because it cleared out. We cleared this out, and when I go down, normally it's just the empty field. It sends me all the way back, so maybe we are doing something right, bro. Hey, excuse me. Boom, boom. I'm gonna mega bolt that just to get that done. Sometimes I wish I could clip ads because that timing. Oh, that was an ad that was playing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. That's hilarious. I wonder what prompts that on my stream for Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Ain't that something? Bro, a fire ant being that strong ain't no shot. Ooh, my neck. Boom, bada, boom, bada, boom, bada, boom, bada, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, if we don't figure it out after like this next set, then we may have to try to look this up because it's very unclear. I dislike puzzles that don't really, it's like a beyond grind of trial and error to the point that it doesn't make it fun to figure out the puzzle at that point, nor does it feel rewarding afterwards. And you're just sitting there like, oh, is that what it was? Okay, well, that's dumb. Can I just move on, sort of thing? And I don't want it to get to that point because we are very close to the end of this game. The only plus side is that everyone's getting their skill points up, so at least there's that. Also, oh yeah, no, 1 point. Okay. Boom, boom, and boom. Oh, I probably should have kept them on their other moves because their combo. Man, there's also combos in this game. If you match up the right moves together, some of your party members will combo together a move to make it that much stronger, which is what you saw earlier. Ooh. Lucked out on that. Okay, so we tried down. I feel like I've tried left and right. Let me try up. Yeah, it sent me all the way back. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna opt to do the recovery. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Yeah, they're all same pathway. The character and enemy design is really cool for this. Yeah, some people were saying it reminded them of the tactics art style. It's like, I've seen the tactics art style, but like, I'm not too familiar. I'm not entirely familiar, but like, I definitely can see that. Yeah, see? What are we doing here? Mega Bolt it, Flame Sword, there we go. Bang, boom. What did this menace send me here? What? Scared. Now what? I'll wait. I'll wait to show that. There's just no way. Oh man. But yeah, this was solid ass freaking like sprite work that they did for all of this, with the 3D backgrounds too on top of that. I love goofy stuff like that. When I was testing out getting Breath of Fire to work on my Steam Deck, that was the first thing I was crazy impressed by. I was like, this is a PlayStation 1 game? Like, granted, it's the PC version of that they brought over to GOG, but still, I don't think there would be that much more of a difference. They have like all these 3D things happening on like with like sprite animations of the characters, and even the sprite like the character sprites look freaking incredible. I was like, whoa, what the, like, damn. Like, I don't know what year that game came out, but that had to have been like towards the end of PlayStation 1 life cycle for it to look the way it did, and for them to figure out the tech to do that. Because holy crap, like even Capcom in general were wizards during the PlayStation era, because when they started bringing things over to the N64 like Mega Man Legends and Resident Evil 2, the fact that Resident Evil 2 runs on the N64, the wizardry to make that happen it shouldn't work. And the fact that they got both characters onto one disc, and they added a randomizer onto it. They added content to that game. For a game that was originally a 2-disc game, because they had to separate the characters because there wasn't enough memory to put them all on one disc, they managed to fit that on something less. Is a freaking, yeah. They were wizards, dog. They were in their craft on that. Because holy, yeah. And up. Definitely only played RE2 on N64. What's funny is, so my first time like seeing anything survival horror was Resident Evil 2, but it was on the, I'm gonna go right and see what happens here. Yeah, see, it's plants. All right, and we're back at the fire. I'm gonna try it again, 4 and then go left, and then at that point I will have gone on all directions. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Afterwork crew. We keep followers anonymous, but you're more than welcome to yap away and geek out with us. We are playing some Saga Frontier 2, and your boy is this close to looking up a strat guide for this part. Sorry, Resident Evil 2. We were in, I was at my grandmother's house, I remember, and my brother had a demo disc of that game, and I remember watching him play the demo disc of that game, and then that got me hooked. But it wasn't until, I want to say it was like my stepsister's boyfriend that brought over the N64 version of Resident Evil 2, and that's how I played that. And then I ended up renting it afterwards, because like we only had the cartridge for like a day or two or something like that. So like I was able to play a little bit more of it eventually through the N64. But yeah, I clearly remember that being how I initially played Resident Evil 2. The weirdest freaking thing, dude. It was like how like the fact that it even got on there, and then there was like the whole thing of like RE0 and like the screenshots and all that stuff of like it coming out to the N64, and they were working on a thing, and then, you know, it eventually, you know, became what it was and got pushed to the GameCube. But dude, oh my god, yo, that was a whole thing. Rented from Blockbuster, bro. Oh my god. RIP Blockbuster. Is there still one in Alaska? Is that the last one? Ooh, ooh, my neck. Boom, 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 boom. Got him. Oh yeah, no, they're done. Cooked. Excuse me. Okay, if this doesn't work, we're gonna go for the reheal, and then I'm gonna look up a guide because the only other direction that I haven't gone after defeating the 4 is left. So, oh yeah. I think it's Resident Evil 4 that came out on the GameCube first. I believe so too. But yeah, it was RE4 and RE0 that were like the newer ones, and then they also had the ports on there too for oh yeah, Remake also. Sorry, Remake was another one that was on there. They had all of those until literally PlayStation 4 generation 2015. How crazy is that? That it took that long for the I guess it had to have been the licensing thing or something with Nintendo. Yeah, see, it just sends me to the next set of enemies, and yep, okay. Oh yeah, my God. All right, let's go to the green. I hate that it's the final chapter, and it took the final chapter for me to like reutilize a strategy guide for this. Welcome on in, Anashima. I hope I pronounced that right. I hear this game's rather divisive compared to the first. How do you feel about it? I'm struggling to remember my journey with the first. Speaking of games that, sorry, we had this conversation like 30 minutes ago about games that I got stuck on the final boss and just put it away. Saga Frontier 1, the remaster. That's another one. Oh my God, bro. Yeah. I got up to the end of Saga Frontier on the Switch, and I didn't finish the final boss because that dude freaking hoed me out, dude. Oh my God. But yeah, no, this game is definitely, I like how much more linear in terms of story and being able to grab the entire story along the way this one is compared to 1, because like 1, you like, they wanted you to replay the game multiple times, obviously, and they added that extra character in the remastered version, from what I remember. And like, I don't feel like I got a complete story with the characters that I picked up along the way. I started off with Ricky. He's like the monkey dude from like the skies or something like that, and his journey was cool, but like, I feel like I didn't really get anything out of like a lot of the story from playing with him for some reason, which I would have thought, because it seemed like he was his species seemed like a very important part to the story, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, here we are. But I like that they streamlined the story, like the storytelling. Now the character development, freaking incredible in this game, and like the fact that they hold no punches as to who they decide in the story, like, hey, you're not gonna have this character anymore in the party, and it could be for a million different reasons, right? But the 2 scenario thing works really well, and the battle system works well once you figure it out. It's like, sorry, I never got to finish that thought earlier. It was like, this is the era where like Square was doing all these different things because they were like the super successful company at this point, so they let them experiment. And you had Chrono Cross's weird battle system too, but like once you figured it out, it's like, oh, okay, I get how this works. This one, I will say, a lot simpler than Chrono Cross's. Chrono Cross took me a few hours to get before I finally understood it, but this one, as long as you're paying attention to your different stats, you're golden. Like, they're on the screen. Once you understand what takes away life points, what allows you to recover, what inventory should you have equipped, so that way every turn you're recovering your weapon points and your skill points, it becomes a little bit more manageable. It's just getting that understanding, which takes a little bit, but not like Chrono Cross long. So I'd say within the first hour you'll get it down for sure. Where am I going? Final chapter for Will's side, the last megalith. There we go. Okay. Mother of Mercy. Here we go. Oh, they don't even tell me what. Okay, this certain checkpoints you'll face. Yep. Okay, they don't tell me anything of how to get past this. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so we have a soft lockable final boss. That's good to know. Nope. Okay. Checkpoints, you'll face. Yeah, see, but where do we go? Okay, that's not a good guide. This is not a good guide. Final dungeon? I can't even put that. That's so vague because there's 2 scenarios. Oh, and it just sent me back to the same website I was just at. Sorry, I'm trying to find Will's thing, the last megalith. Okay, here we go. I went to Game Facts on this one, dog. Licensing is such a weird thing. I think that's why we still haven't gotten Bloodborne to PC. The second you get Chrono Cross, though, you get Chrono Cross exactly that, and that's why I tell people, like, don't sleep on Chrono Cross. I know it's an annoying thing to say, and rarely do I ever push that on people, but like, because of how special Chrono Trigger is, I highly recommend anybody that's played that game to play Chrono Cross. You owe it to yourself as a Chrono Trigger fan to play through Chrono Cross, and that is as much as I can say about that, because anything else will spoil the game. Me saying that will spoil is like partial spoiler right there, you know? And if you really want to make it super special, get the remastered version, play through Radical Dreamers, and then play Chrono Cross, and then sit through the credits that are in the menu of the launcher of that, and just wait, because it completes everything, and it gives some semblance of closure for people that had theories about certain characters and then things that were also true but then got taken out at the last second, and all it is just like a few lines, and it answers everything that we ever had like all these crazy things about, which is crazy. Joanne, what's going on, homie? I think the only RPG I've dropped at the last boss was Atelier Iris. In fact, it may not have even been the final boss. I remember having no issues in the game, and then suddenly mega wall, and I had no way to go back and grind or anything. That's the worst. See, when there's no area to like be able to at least have the battles to level on up, you know? I'd say the only game I've dropped from the final boss was Legend of Dragoon. I did go back and finish it later. I need to go back and like continue Legend of Dragoon. I got to disc 2. We were playing it off my PS3, and I like stopped it because there was a couple other games that I was trying to like keep up on, and we started this whole remake or break series, so there was a lot of stuff that I wanted to get to, but I do have every intention to hop back on Legend of Dragoon. That one was that was a fun game, underrated as hell. How the heck is that not had a remaster? Like it's ported over to the PS5, like you could play it, but damn, that blows my mind. It's a Sony Studio IP. Like, what are we doing? Jawan, how the hell was your weekend, dog? What you been up to? I'm over here getting my ass stuck out here. Let me see. Okay, finally, the last stage. There are 6 elemental bosses in this dungeon. Okay, you can skip all of them if you want. You will face the water boss and flame boss in party battle mode. The rest of them you'll face in a dual battle mode. If you, oh god, okay. Ooh. If you want to use my strategy, read my note below. Walkthrough for this dungeon before you want to face skip each boss. All right, you can't go back to fight a boss if you've already skipped it. Oh, good to know. When you face the elemental boss, except flame and water, you will be given options. Fight it, ignore it. If you choose to fight the first option, your first character in the reserve screen will fight it, while your main part you retreat. Oh, that's okay. That's not good. Hold on. I'm glad I read that now. Okay. Wait, am I reserved? Would that mean Will then? Because Will would be reserved, no? While your main party will yep, that is exactly what that means. Okay, we'll do that. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. I just want to get this together. Let me face walkthrough. Okay. Walkthrough, go along the one-way route until it splits. To the left is the Water Lord's water boss. If you want to skip it, just go down. From this point, if you accidentally back one screen, the trap route will work. How do you pass this? Watch the screen. There are 6 kinds of elements along the route. What you need to do is keep going to the left until you are in the water element. It looks like a slime for me screen. Go down from there. Go, okay. All right. Okay, hold up. We got, yeah, it is a stupid, silly little maze joint. Oh God, I hate these. All right. So, okay. Go down from there and then go right. You will pass the trap route and you can continue your walk. Nope. That didn't work. Keep going until you face a beast boss. Some reason I think I was supposed to go down. Let's see. No. Yeah, I think this is the trap, right? Yeah, let's go up and then back down. Down. And then right. Nope. That's not right. Legend of Dragoon is such a beloved game for those who played it, but I think it didn't sell well in the US. That's my guess, but I mean, like, I feel like there's certain games that, like, if you remake them, if like they have the budget for it. Come on now, it's Sony. It's like, it blows my mind to not give that second life and a second chance, because if anything, post Game of Thrones and all these things with dragons in them, it would fucking kill off that alone, you know? Oh. Yeah, that's still not it. Okay. And actually, because this seems like the boss that would be, right? It says, no wait, rest of them you'll face in dual battle, right? Except for the flame and water boss. Ah, okay. All right, so yeah, we'll keep it like that for the moment. Okay. Because yeah, that was a water boss. We killed that. Okay, so when you face the element boss, all right, walk through, go along the route until the road splits. All right, to the left is the Water Lords. Yep, we did that. If you want to skip it, just go down. From this point, if you accidentally back one screen, then the trap route will work. How do you pass this? Watch the screen. There are 6 kinds of elements along the route. What you need to do is keep going left. Oh, I need to know my right from my left, y'all. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, 600 elements along the route. What you're going to need to do is keep going left until you are in the water element. Yep. Okay. All right. So we're in the water element room. Ah, there we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. And that makes all the sense in the world. Multi back shots. Let's go. Coil strike, mega bolt, vertical. Hit him with the vertical leap. Oh. Oh no. I was about to say there's no shot, right? Yo, not y'all killing Roberto like that. Okay, so I'm looking for where I was reading before, right? All right, when you're in the water element, go down from there, then go right. And the right is what okay. And bang. Okay. We'll pass the trap route and you can continue your walk. Keep going until you face a beast boss. You can ignore it if you want. Is this? No, that's not the beast boss. All right, those are just regular enemies. Got it. Oh, okay. Progress. We did it. Jesus Christ. My goodness. Boom, 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 and boom, and boom. It was a puzzle, but we made it happen. Is not any of these, right? Just keep following the path until we find the beast boss, right? Ah, okay. And I will do that. Ooh, hold up. Wait. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything, dude. There, and then right, and you'll pass the trap route. Keep going along until you face a beast boss. You can ignore it if you want. After that, you will face, hold on. Oh, dual pathing. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, hold on. Is this where? Oh no. I think I fucked up. Okay. No. Oh. No, because if it's a beast boss, then we should be. Yeah. Oh, maybe it loops again. Let's see what's over here. Oh yeah. All of it loops. It's all one big circle. Oh, hello. Yeah, okay. That's regular battle. Boom, 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 boom. Woo. Here we go. Yahoo! Oh. Damn, they really got my guy down. Okay. We're back here again, right? Okay, yep. Oh no. This gotta be another Okay. Now hold up. What's this guy? I saw yellow and I was like, oh, that looks fancy. Let me hit that first. Never mind. Also, Will, please heal. Bang, bang, and boom. All right. Yeah, the directions were like half clear there because I did continue the path. Keep going until you face a beast boss. You can ignore it if you want. Yeah, I didn't see a beast boss along the way, so I hope I didn't miss it. I might have to look up a YouTube video that's getting to that point right now. I'm like, oh shit, I hope I didn't miss anything. Like, oh. Yeah, because they sent me back here. Oh no. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Boom. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, I'm alive. I had to. Celestian, get some rest, fam. Can we get some hearts from chat for Celestian? Oh my god, I can't with y'all. Yeah. Just started playing. Yeah, no, yeah. We were talking about it before Devlinator. I was like, yeah, that one I had to shelve for a moment. We had too many things going on. Yeah. Also, question for everybody. Low punny, yes or yes? We're all still waiting for a Legend of Dragoon remake, myself included, man. Because, bro, that game is actually goated. F it. I'll try it again. I think I fought this one before, right? Oh, wait, hold up. Maybe that was it. Oh, shit. Megalith Dragon. Oh, shit. Oh, and I don't have Homeboy with me. Oh, boy. Well, this is my life. What? What's the problem? What's the problem? What happened? Oh man. Discord disc with the CK is insane. Oxy, what's going on, dog? Bro, low bunny, yes or yes? There's only one right answer. Oh man. Damn, my man's got knocked back too on top of that. Ooh. Yeah, Quill. You got that Quillium. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. All right, multi-back shots, Hyper Hammer, Lobster Slayer, Vertical Smash. Let's go. Have you how have I been watching 3 Twitch streams, SmackDown and Discord, and the original Star Wars all at once tonight? What is wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with you, but you may have ADHD, like me. Undiagnosed. Oh, man. Because I felt that. I felt that. I'm like, how am I having 4 voices in my head right now? Am I trying to drown something out? Oxy, I hope you're doing well though, fam. What's going on, Obi? Happy May the 4th. Oh yeah. I am fighting for my life in this game right now. Maybe you are just Randy. Maybe you're just Randy Orton. I hear voices in my head. Remember when those promos used to do that? Damn, we knocked them to the other side now. Jesus Christ. Bro, when the WWE promos used to have the echo for the I hear voices in my head. That's when you knew the match was serious, bro. Oh man. I've been trying to muster the motivation to do my laundry all day. I finally started after a shower and a Jack and Coke. Hey, let's go. Let's go. W Jack and Coke. Joe, about this title. What's wrong? You never had a video game longer than, you know, XYZ? You know, it could be it could mean anything. It could be longer than your list of backlog games, you know? What's the problem? What's the problem? Bro, why is she walking like Cody Rhodes? Why is she walking like angry Cody Rhodes? Hold up, Notorious, get back here. She walking like the big old cat, like Cody. I gotta go to this final boss, bro. Oh my God, bro. I'm done. That's it. Yo. Oh my God. Oh, that was great. How's Backlash coming up this Saturday already? Dude, time is flying. WrestleMania was 2 weeks ago? Like, how the fuck? That's actually insane. I need them to, whoa. Not my tightest beast. Hold up. Is this one of the beast monsters? Wait, they lied to me. They said it was gonna be a one-on-one. Hold on. Which one is this one? Multi-shot beasts out. 4,300, holy shit! Now, hold on. A today, yo, that was insane. Whoa, yeah, I'm gonna do that again. Whatever that was. Rakata. Bro, that was easy GG's. That was the squad hit right there. Oh, yo. Warlord, what's going on, homie? Okay, and this is obviously the backtrack way, or the backtrack to that. That leads to that, yeah. Oh, excuse me, because that was that. Oh, wow, don't tell me I actually went the right way before. Huh, interesting. Okay, well then. Split cranium, mega bolt. We're just trying to get all of them out of here right now. 31 days, lads. Hope y'all had your kidneys harvested and ready for the exchange. Hello, Warlord. What in the what? The longer the Christmas game, the game is longer than my Christmas naughty list. See, there we go. Devilinator's got one. You know what they need to bring back though at Backlash? The damn hooks. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. The Backlash hooks. I want to see somebody get smacked up by it, you know? Just right on it. The Backlash swinging hooks from No Mercy. Oh yeah. Uh-oh, not them getting, yep. Bro, that's crazy. Wow, my girl just killed the entire squad from confusion. That's actually nuts. Oh yeah, it changed. Huh? Oh no. Didn't. Yeah, I can't tell what's up. Maybe I should just fight them all then. It might be the motion, honestly. Boom. Damn, that's OD. There's no need for all that. Oh yeah. Oh, Switch 2 launch, bro. I got my days off for it. I'm ready. I am frame one. I got my pre-order from Best Buy in. Dude, I am so locked in. I'm ready. Oh, fuck. Not using another light point for that. Damn it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's at 0, did it not? Boom. Boom. Yeah, see, I'm scared, Mr. Stark. Oh, we only got 2 more arc stones. Yeah, that's 1 character, and then that's 1 character as well. Okay, I see. And the arc stone's the full party. Who needed it? Who's at 0 weapon points? Sorry, what's this Google Calendar invite? Oh, for tomorrow. I was like, what the hell? Oh, and Roberto also. Okay, yeah, I'll just use an arc stone then. Yeah, see, I need someone that's gonna be able to, you know, scrap that right now. I need them to start grinding for rings, so that way I have a chance of them finding arc stones. So that's what needs to happen now. We're gonna go for the great grind out here. Nope, no. Boom. Stop the excavation. Rarely finds things. Loves mines and forests. We're gonna go into the mines for 20. Boom. Masa, forest and caves, rarely finds spheres. Barkley loves volcanoes. Deserts. Doesn't excel anywhere. That's me. Forest and caves. Let's go into the caves for 20. And let's see, Androla. Barkley, good at finding most things. That's kind of like a general, I guess. Rarely finds armor. All right, Barkley, you're back in. Go to the volcano for 20. Okay, you're back in. Ring. Boom and boom. Let's see. Bang, bang, and get Roberto up there. There we go. Thank you very much. All right, let's battle all these dudes. Boom and boom, boom, and slash. All right, there we go. I've been playing retro games too, but not. I got myself an arcade stick, TMNT Shredder's Revenge, Streets of Rage 4, and Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. Hey, that's what's up. That's a culmination right there. Shredder's Revenge was really good. I never got to play the DLC of that one. What's the other? Well, there was the one that came out recently that's like a roguelike tactics space or something like that, which I thought was weird that they would do that. I was like, why are we gonna roguelike my TMNT? But hey, I'll appreciate it from a distance, I guess. We don't have to go into my roguelike thoughts. Y'all know how I feel about it already. Boom, 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 boom. Hey. Oh yeah. Wakata. Bro, that was OP overkill. That did not need to happen. Okay, there we go. Yeah, these megalith dragons are just regular ass monsters, so I don't think this is needed, honestly. Also, there's a beast lightning move with something else, and I can't remember which one it was. Is a rogue like FromSoft game, yeah, and it's called Rain something, right? What the hell? Bro, I still can't believe that is a roguelike. Like, what are we doing here, man? What are we doing? Why? I was saying in Kage's stream earlier, I was like, I would not be surprised if that somehow ended up as a contender, a nominee. Not that it would win anything in the Game of the Year category for the Video Game Awards, just the people that are on that voting board. I thought that said urine assault, and I was about to lose it because what? Ursine assault for 10. Damn, that takes a lot. Golly. Okay, split cranium. Lobster Slayer, Flame Sword. There we go. Bang. Ooh. Now we're mollywopping this damn dragon out here. Jesus Christmas. And we deflected. Go Roberto! Finally! Got a cup on that dude. A cup of noodle soup. Let's go. Oh, not Gengar is napping. Brother, what are we doing? Get these ants out of here. You didn't need to do that to that enemy at all. Neither that one either. I can't. But yeah, closer we get to Switch 2, the more I'm excited to just play some Mario Kart, honestly. That's what I'm most looking forward to. Like, as much as I do want to see if I can get a single player game on there, I may hold off because I want to see what the other prices of those games are. Boom and boom. Oh yeah, someone went to sleep, right? Yep, there we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 being a key card is a little bit of a, but we're gonna see that a lot, unfortunately, mainly from the third party. Like, that literally exists because it's a cheaper card for a lot more companies to use. And I see that definitely being a thing with a bunch of, I mean, Square's even using it for a game like Bravely Default. Not so much because like it can't, not so much that it can't fit on a card because this is a 12 gigabyte game or something like that, but because of anti-piracy. Like, when Switch One, I was saying this a few weeks back, but that game key definitely exists as an alternative to the download code to still have the ability to like have a physical card be the key, kind of like how PlayStation and Xbox already have the disc, where it's like the disc is the key for a lot of those games. People don't realize it because they see a download and they think, oh, it's an update. No, it's literally installing the game. Your CD is just the key. But fucking the, all right, Beast Lightning, Mega Bolt, let's see if that works. Is there a combo there? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Golly, that's insane. Golly. Okay, whatever we just did, let's two-turn this right now, I guess. Oh! Party combo, Jesus Christ. That game key is gonna get used pretty often. I don't see Nintendo really using it themselves because they still are very much on the notion of like having their games on the cartridges, you know, minus the updates that'll happen for patching and whatnot. But for other companies, they're not gonna want their games always on the cartridge or even partially on the cartridge. And for something like Street Fighter 6, where like it's constantly being an updated game, but also I don't think they want to pay for a higher gigabyte card. I don't even know what the sizing of that game is on the Switch, to be honest with you. They're gonna definitely opt for the download, especially with it being a constantly online updated game. And the MIG switch, sorry, going back to that, was the reasoning I feel like that pushed Nintendo a little bit more to go the route of making that specific type of cartridge, because what the MIG switch does for the original Switch, for people who don't know, is you literally put the cartridge in, it dumps the game, and then you have it right into, they even have like a dock, I think now, where it's just like you're just like alternating, or no, there's docks that like you can like switch the cards out and whatnot. But with the MIG switch, because there's a card that has your games put onto it, and there's like a button or some shit like that you keep pushing to get it to change the games, it made it null and void that like people can just like pirate any fucking physical cartridge, return it to a store, or like sell it, and like they have their game there permanently and like they're good to go, sort of thing. It is kind of nutty and wild on that notion. Do I go right? Because if I go right, I probably fucked this up again, right? No, new pathing. Oh no, not new path. Yes, new pathing. We're on the upper side. Okay, I finally did something without looking at this damn guide. Okay. Ooh. Oh, hold on. They're moving around this time. Okay. Ah. We got something over here. Is this gonna be... Oh shit. I always figured I could run away if things got dicey, but I'm way past the point of being able to cut and run now. It's always watching me, and it commands me to end you all. Fight it out. I'll handle this. The rest of you go on ahead. Grandpa, go, Guinea, defeat the egg. I'll show you the value of experience. This is what I wanted Gustav in here for, because I don't think I'm going to be able to fight it with this guy. Yikes. Okay. Shit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well then. Oh man. Alias, welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Or today? Happy time zone. Ooh, we are about to get bodied. Beast Lord. It's looking grim right now. Backslash, backslash, backslash. Yeah, we can retry. I definitely need to use Gustav for this. All right, I saved it back there, so that's a plus at least. I do want to see how this goes again because I don't know. Yeah, he's not the one for this battle. He is not the one for this battle. Boom. Daemon X Machina seems to be on the card in the West. Key card in Japan. All the fans do is support games that are in cartridge and leave the key cards on the shelf. I mean, the thing is, the key card has to stay in there. It's literally the key for you to be able to open it. It unlocks the download, but even if the download is on there, they still have to physically put the cartridge in for the game to acknowledge that that's the game. So it's not just the card itself isn't going to sit on the shelf. It has to be in the Switch is the thing. Also, that's interesting that the game is going to be on there on the West, but not here. Is that right? I'm gonna have to look that up. I was saying leave it on the shelf in the store. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be a popular. I mean, trust me, I'm not a fan of it either. Like, I get its advantages, but I don't know what happens if the day comes that the servers shut down, and like, does that make the cartridge null and void? Because like, on one hand, it sounds like it should be fine, but on the other, as long as it's downloaded already. But on the other hand, I don't know if there's a particular ping that has to happen afterwards once the cartridge is in. So, I mean, well, we have a month to find out. It's like still early to say, but yeah, that one definitely hurts. It was inevitable. Unfortunately, it was inevitable, but yeah. I don't know what these combos are. Oh, okay. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that dude, we are not. Yeah. I will gladly throw in Gustav into this battle. Focus. Shoot. Focus. Quick shot. Boom. There we go. There we are. Okay, that's a little bit better. Oh, hello. Ooh. Somehow we're living. Somehow we are surviving. Okay, so focus. Shoot. Focus. Shoot. Yeah, the standard shots are working, so that's a plus. Yee. Boom, boom, and repeat it again. If we could get 2K out of each shot, maybe something good will happen. Oh, that's what's happening too. We're losing life points on top of because of his ass. All right. To me, it seems the worst of both worlds. Hold on, I'm gonna try one more time now that I know we got some damage stuff going on over here. When it's physical, you have to carry it around. 2, you can lose it in transit. 3, it takes up massive space on the system memory. You have to wait for the game to arrive by mail or for the store to open so you can buy it. I mean, that's also for people to, because physical isn't going to be for everyone, but there are still people that very much are about physical. So, i.e. me. I don't mind waiting for my order or going in to pick it up, you know, because usually you get those things day one. Like, it's sounding way more dramatic than it actually is about going to a store to pick it up. But yeah, physical, you know what I'm saying? But oh, hello, not you with the 1-2 combo punch out here. Jesus, yeah, no, he's not gonna survive, only on the sheer fact that I don't have enough life points to get through that. Yikes, that hurt. And Jesus, how the fuck did we live through that? Yeah, for me, and I know this is not the case for everybody, I can go to a store after work and pick it up. That was I saw that 500. That son of a breadbasket. All right, hold on. Oh, what? Oh shit, do we lose them forever? No way. That's actually crazy. Hold up. So then if I try to get Gustav there, wait, hold on, hold up, let me read something real quick, because they mentioned something about this. Keep going until you face a boss. You can ignore it if you want. After that, bosses your face. Not far from the flame boss. No, we gotta rewind back real quick. 6 times the elements along the route. What you need to do is keep going to the left, go down from there, and then go to the right. Nope, that's not it, because they mention specifically things about these battles going into them. When you face the elemental bosses, you'll be given an option to fight or ignore it. If you choose the first option, your first character in the reserve screen will fight it while your main party retreat. Each time you beat one elemental boss, the final boss will lose one of his element skills. Does that mean that I lose Gustav after this battle? I don't want to lose him. That is also insane. Wow, what? Let's try this. What the heck? Why buy physical when it takes up the same space? Because some people like having the card. It's not all cartridges though. You're making it sound like it's all the game key. Everything is game keys. It's not all game keys. There's certain games that are gonna have the game keys. What I'm saying is, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of companies that are gonna probably opt for the game key, but not every company is putting partial games on their cartridges. Capcom's got a few for sure. I wouldn't even be surprised if that Kitsune, God, I forget the full name of it, but the game that it came out last year, it's like tower defense sort of thing. It kind of looked like Onimusha and Okami had a baby, but it isn't either of those games. All right, fight it out. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Oh, he's got a whole dialogue and everything too, bro. That's sick. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. Lowers success rate of enemy actions. Raises spell power of next action. This is physical power of next action. Cleave and cleave. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, see, look at the dad. It's a joke. 74, bro. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Boom. Boom. And boom. Yeah. Oh yeah. Excuse me. No, I'm just saying I'm not buying game keys. Yeah, no, and that's fair. Yes, that is fair because it's not gonna be for everyone. I still see people getting in the physical game, probably still opting for the physical just because it's a cartridge in there over. I know some people that are just like ride or die. It's a whole other level, dude. There are layers. The physical gaming community will like fucking die on a hill. I mean, eventually there will be SD cards high enough, right? Like the 256 right now for the one that's coming out. What the fuck is it? Because that's the other thing too. The Nintendo Switch Switch 2 is only going to take micro SD express cards. So if you don't have an express card ready to go, 256 is the highest memory right now. But I mean, that'll get higher as you know, the generation goes on and whatnot. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. Boom, boom, boom. Yeesha. And poison. Oh, what? That was just bad RNG. That's crazy. What? Nah, that was disgusting. Okay, well, there we go. Dare I? Yeah, I'm gonna do it again and then I'll do a heal. Yeah. Boom. And losing a life point on top of that move is disrespectful. What the hell? I have a feeling this is a field test to see what they can get away with. I won't even buy a digital version of a game that has key cards. So then question, do you get anything on console as well? Because, well, console, Jesus Christ. Great question, Joe. On the Xbox or PS5, because they do the same thing. It's the same concept. Is what I was getting at earlier. Because the CDs all have game keys as well. They're just not called game keys. I won't even buy a digital version of the game that has key cards. Be careful with that, because in a lot of indie games, I'm telling you, if an indie developer can afford a game key over putting a game on a cartridge, and this is where I will say that is a nice concept. Not that it's gonna happen. I'm just putting a hypothetical out there, right? Let's say indie company sells X amount of games digitally and they want to come out with a physical game, but they can't afford to spend the money to get a game card with an actual memory size component built into it. Damn, this dude is fucking me up. You have that, right? But they can afford the game key. They're gonna opt for the game key because it's within their budget over the cartridge that has the actual memory in it, just so they can have something. But then you know, again, playing devil's advocate here, right? They have a cool collector's edition that they add stuff to it. The cartridge is a game key. I think people would bite on that, you know? I think people would bite on that. Personally, for me, would I buy it? It depends. More than likely, no, because games are fucking expensive. They're even more expensive now than they've ever been. So I'm like, we're gonna dial it back a little bit. But yes, I think that is something to consider, given this generation that we're entering. I realized that when I learned about Nintendo key cards, so not buying that either. After what Ubisoft said about owning games, I'm quitting gaming before I support stuff like that. It's been happening though for the last couple generations now is the thing. I have board games to retire, art hobbies, sports in a pinch. All right, at least you got the backup plan. I'm just making you aware that these things have existed. And I'm throwing this on a separate save file because what the fuck was that battle? That was insane. And they really had me, oh man. So I don't have Gustav right now, but I'm hoping we get him back at the end. Because if we don't, then yeah, we're stopping for the evening and I gotta redo that whole shit. Because, oh my God, they're pushing my shit in on this one. I'm not gonna hold you. Ever since I stopped working at GameStop, I stopped buying physical games. I was so ride or die for physical, but I just, excuse me, I just can't do it anymore. I love a good steelbook or collector's edition when I can afford them, of course, but it's digital for me now, especially game sharing with one of my besties. And there you go. Like, that's all valid at the end of the day. What's his, shit. Okay. Sidewinder. 2 seconds. I'll get back to that. There we go. But yeah, that's valid. Like, all of it is valid at the end of the day, right? It's the people treating it like Nintendo is the first one to do it when I'm like, bro, these things have existed. What are we doing here? Like, what happened? And then people blaming Nintendo for the $80 thing. I was like, y'all know we got a president who caused all this upsurge in pricing for more than just video games, right? You know they're not the reason, right? Oh man, the world works in funny ways. Here we are. Ooh, hold up. Excuse me. Well, I might as well wait for those last 3 seconds to pop in. Oh, there we go. 22 seconds on that other one. Oh, fudge. Okay. Damn, hold on, because okay. Let's do that. Because who's next? It would be, yeah, let's see if we can get Will on this one, right? Change position. We'll bring in Homegirl. Barclays is finished. Bang. Did you hear about China though? Like in the last 24 hours? Because if so, no. I'm scared to ask. Oh man. Oh yeah. I'm saying I opened my eyes to it. No, because I get the balance from all of it. It's just the game key thing was weird, was a weird thing. I was like, but it's been in existence in all the other ones. I'm coming from all of it. Not trying to fit these. All right, Lyra. I can't with you, dog. Oh man. Oh yeah, being ill-informed makes it hard to act act smart as a consumer. And yeah, no, it's true. You got to vote with your wallet at the end of the day, right? I think we're all in agreement on that. It's just there's certain things that I am curious about how they're gonna go about it, you know? Like more so not Nintendo, but the third-party companies. Because I'm curious to see what else Square does and what else Capcom does in particular with their games. Because like you said, Street Fighter 6, there's also another game, and again, I can't remember the fucking name of it because it was a very Japanese name that I can't pronounce. But it's also getting a launch title. I don't know if that one's a game key either, because that'll be the sign of whether or not most companies are going with game keys or not, you know? Because if Bravely Default of all things is getting a game key, I'm like, all right, well, how much more is this cartridge costing that they're like not putting that on a fucking cart? Like, granted, I have the game on 3DS, it's a great game, but yeah. Who was I trying to? No, she's all set. Was I just trying to save and then going into this battle? I think so. All right, here we go. Ugh. What the? Not the. They got a boombox going on here. Sounds human produced or nothing but noise. Oh, this is ISIS. Okay. Fight it out. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Oh, God. What the game key versus cartridge thing is about? It's the... So Nintendo is basically doing their own version of what the fuck? What? That looks like a nut sack, but if Matang had a sack. What is this? Oh Christ. Okay, so you know how like on PlayStation discs or Xbox discs sometimes you put in a game and then it's asking for like 150 gig download. It's because there's nothing on the disc. The disc is just a key for you to be able to, for the console to say, hey, you own this game, you can play it, right? The game is fully installed on the console, but the CD is the key essentially for you to be able to play that game. Nintendo's literally doing the same thing because they're like always, you know, 2 years ahead, 5 years behind on everything. And that one I was very thankful for that they were behind on, because it took until now for them to do it. But now that this game key is out, the thing is that you still need to put the cartridge into the Switch in order for it to acknowledge like, hey, this game works. So it's good for the publisher side because it's less money on them to be able to do that over it's two-faced, right? It's, you know, obviously they get to save on costs for using a game key over a cartridge that has actual memory on it. The other part of it is the anti-piracy aspect of it, where it's like, okay, there isn't anything on the cartridge for them to rip out the game info on. It's literally just a key. So person A goes to the store, wants to put it in a thing to rip the game off and then, you know, sell it back or something like that. They can do that. They can't do that anymore if they're using a game key option, which I think a lot of third-party people will end up going to, maybe even indie devs, although a lot of indie developers also, to play that card, you know, they do things like limited run. They go like, and super rare games. They do like to try to give the consumer, you know, a little bit more, right? So we can only hold out hope on that, depending on what the cost of these cartridges are now, right? So you got to take that into consideration. New generation, higher cost. There was another point that I was trying to make there and I completely forgot, but yeah, that's essentially what it comes down to with the game key versus the actual cartridge itself. I'm scared to even see how this battle is about to go right now. Oh, buddy. Wait. No. Boom, boom, and boom, and boom. So the ability to stick it into any Switch 2 and have it playable, but it acts like the download otherwise. Yeah, because you can still use it on other consoles. It just pretty much downloads it to that console at that point. So the cartridge itself is the key. You can put it in any console at that point. I don't even know what damage that did. Hold on. And bump. Oh, okay, 872. Let's see how this goes. I feel like we can do higher damage, but here we are. 146, lovely. Oh, we're down? Oh boy. Okay. My gosh. My man's got the music going. All right. I mean, I guess I've never really been against that. From my understanding, it allows for updates and patching and stuff like that. Well, the patches and stuff like that would happen regardless. Well, then, damn, I can't even say that because this shit's not even out yet. Fuck. But I would imagine that once it's like on there, you could still run your updates and everything. It just literally comes down to having the cartridge and shit on there. It's crazy how much of a hot topic it is, mainly because Nintendo has always just been like pulling in all the physical, like trying to get as much of it on there, right? It's crazy. Hey, yo.
Ayo.
A to the yo. Quay, what the fuck is going on, dog? Y'all go lock it in with Ninja Quay. How the heck are you doing, dude? Thank you for the 15-month resub, Reno. Enjoy your emotes and most importantly, enjoy a little bit of the bubbly out here. It's the man. Hold up. How the heck have you been, dude? Ninja Quay coming on through, rated PG-13. Clapping cheeks at a theater soon nearby you. Oh no. Oh no. Had a kid, been busy since. Hey, hold up. Congratulations. What the fuck? That's amazing. Hell yeah, bro. You're the second person that has come in here and said, oh yeah, just had a kid. And I'm like, and this was a person that like I have spoken to, and he has not said anything in the 9 months that I have spoken to him. And I said, when were you gonna say something? And he just came back to stream and I'm like, oh my God, dude, I just don't mention it in every conversation. You know what I mean, bro? I get it, but holy shit, that is funny. Oh my God, congratulations, dog. That's huge. That's a lot of work there. I hope you're getting some, I hope you and the missus is getting some sleep, dog. Oh man. Boom. And boom. Oh, yeah, no, he's taking like 300-400 hits out of my ass right now. Jesus Christmas. I think I'm just not understanding the debate fully. I don't know. No, it's just more people that really want physical. I myself as well included in that for part of it, right? Because I'm half and half like you, Kokobo, as far as like the physicals. I am back at the point that I was 360, PS3, PS4 era of like I was just getting the games that I really wanted physically and collector's edition stuff, and I kind of stepped through that. When the Switch came out, I got back in on the physical game for a lot of the games that I was playing, and my digital library is still disgusting on the Switch. It's really bad. But the but for people, oh, wow, we somehow managed that one. Holy shit. I'm gonna save that there and hope that homeboy, whoa, okay, so you know what, we may need to take those battles because I got homegirl on my team now. We got Team Youngin out here. Jesus Christ. Mathia, yeah, oh boy. All right. Let's take these battles. Jesus Christ. It's now a matter of like, okay, the people that like really want physicals, do they, oh fuck, and I never recovered you, huh? Damn, we're hurting all over the place tonight. But yeah, do the people that really want physicals, do they opt for these game keys? Are they gonna keep going with it? or are they just gonna, you know, reduce it down to it being only the games that have, you know, full games on it? It's like, you can't fault anybody for not wanting it, but also you can't fault them for wanting to get it too, because at the end of the day, it's still having a physical cartridge to an with limitations, with severe limitations on terms of like, what is it? Can you even call it a game at that point on the cartridge? Because there really isn't. It's just the key, you know. Oh man. If they want to cut off the license, then they'll do that, and you won't have access to that, right? Either, right? That is another. See, there's all these points that we don't even know, because like that's gonna be like 4 or 5 years out, depending on certain games. The biggest one, though, I will say, will probably happen the quickest is the WWE games, because the way those licenses just be dropping out, or like they give up on fucking on like the supporting the previous game relatively quickly. Like, it's criminal how quick they drop service on those games, or just like don't support it anymore because it's always year to year. I don't even know if they do keys for those. I don't even know if they have a physical coming out for those games, because if they do, that's one to actually be wary of, because it's like, all right, well, do I like, that's probably one I probably would not get, you know. Arcstone, there we go. Boom, heal out the whole party. Let's see what happens here. Boom, and let's get this guy out of here. We can mega bolt that. Who am I on here? Ah, okay. Bam. If you've got internet access, they need to verify when you put in the disc in, and if they decide that's it, then that's it, physical or not. For the damn, did we really buy something like that? So yeah, that's the one thing I don't know, is whether or not when you put in that physical cartridge for the Switch 2, whether, and they may have already mentioned it on the website and it's just something I missed, but whether or not you put in that cartridge if you need the internet access to ping it or not. That would be goofy if that is the case, but oh, not this dude falling asleep out here. Hold on, there we go. Okay, does this mean we're finally getting into battles out here with these dudes? Let's see. I've already forgotten my real name. All I have left is this fear, this feeling that someone is chasing me. I'm only at peace when I submit to the will of the egg, which is why I'm doing. Oh, if we lose anyone else, there won't be enough of us left to fight the egg. We'll just have to bust our way through. Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't know what that was about, but okay. I think he's on our side. I don't know what that was about. I don't know what that was about. Oh man. You can probably play it offline to a certain degree for some games, but definitely not all. So the game key ones, I want to say, and again, I'd have to read it. I want to say the whole purpose is so you can still play it offline. Damn, this motherfucker got confused off rip. Brother, what are we doing? Nah, my whole party just got. That's crazy. No, we're retrying this one. Get out of here. That's crazy. It didn't even do damage. Wow, that's nuts. Oh, y'all see that, Trentish? What's going on, by the way? Retry that battle. What the hell just happened there? That was crazy. Nah. That was actually psycho. The bodying that just happened. Yeah, that didn't even do anything there. There's no real reason to make it that way. If the physical cartridge acts as a key, it would only be playable on one console at a time. That, yes. Yeah, no, I mean, the cartridge itself, why, I must have missed something in chat, but yeah, you need the cartridge in order to be able to play anything with a game key. It's downloading a full game onto there, but you need that game key in order for it. It's like putting it, it's putting in a disc, essentially, and letting the game install onto your console. Holy crap, bro. That was actually wild. I can't believe that happened. I'm brawling out here. No, we're fighting him. Get him. Hell yeah. That was so funny. If it's true physical, Joe said some companies have been sneaking this into games for a while. I mean, yeah, it's been at least one full generation. I would even say what, because even PS3 they made, oh no, PS3 made you install games on that one was goofy. I don't know why. There was like a moment of time before I think they had changed it in an update and fixed it later on, or not fixed it, but like reversed decisions on it. But originally when the PS3 came out, I'm pretty sure when you bought a game, you had to install it onto there, because for some reason I remember Metal Gear Solid 4 came out and you had to sit there and watch Snake smoke a cigarette while the game installed onto your fucking PS3. It was the most annoying thing on the planet. I mean, at least the game was on there at that point, but that was goofy. But yeah, I would at least say the Xbox One PS4 era started that. And it's definitely more common now in the PS5, Xbox Series, what that gets confusing, era. And boom, and boom. Do we know any companies that make true physical anymore? That isn't a remake, of course. They have to exist outside of CD Projekt Red. They're the first people that I think of, because their games are generally on stuff like, which was crazy. And I can only speak for the Switch one, but they managed some fucking wizardry to put all of the DLC and the entirety of The Witcher 3 onto that cartridge, which is nuts. I don't know how the fuck. But then you have things like Doom 1, for instance, where I think or was it Wolfenstein? It was one or the other, where the game was on there, but the multiplayer was a digital install. So you had the cartridge in there, but then you had to run the quote unquote update to get the rest of the game added onto there. Like it said update, so like, you know, you had to do the update to install the whatever 20-30 gigs that were left over to do it. Yeah, but that Witcher 3 still blows my mind as to how the hell that even happens. I think it's the size of the games and the read speeds. I don't think a disk drive would be fast enough to get the data it needs from a disk. No, because it's like you have to install it on like the SSDs now, right? Because like I remember, what was it, Ratchet and Clank, the PS5 one, they made it a big deal that it had to be on the actual SSD to do some of the like crazy particle effects or something like that that were happening. And then, you know, lo and behold, it shows up on the PC like what, a year later. Like, we were just kidding about that. I'm kidding, of course. I'm sure there's reasoning, there's some technological reason behind it. I'm just being an asshole about it now. Boom. Oh yeah. You also have to consider that true physical turns a 64 gig game in the case of Cyberpunk into like 2 gigs of save files and patches. The limited memory of the Switch will last much longer with physical games. Hold on, I gotta read that back to understand that one. And boom. I want to see homegirl do fisticuffs on somebody right now, bro. That's what I'm waiting for. And bang. Boom and boom and boom. And her little scrapping along out here is fucking great. Lobster Slayer, and hold on, get my axe back. Let's just get, I actually should just use Slash because I need to get her moves up. The way she's barely been in the game, I got to grind her character one time. She has no skill set right now, bro. It's nuts. I understand plenty of people who just want to leave stuff on their console even though they haven't played it in like 6 months and could make space for new stuff. I encourage people at GameStop to make room for themselves, like spring cleaning. Yeah, and that's why I ended up getting the 1 terabyte SD card for my Switch, because of that reason. I wanted to just have the games on there, and if anything were to ever happen, it is there and loud. Thank you for the hydrate. So I have them all the time on the Switch, so I would have to wouldn't have to uninstall and reinstall it. Exactly. Yeah, and that's why I'm hoping that that particular micro SD card that's needed for the Switch 2 comes out sooner than later, because having only 256, bruh, A to the yo, that's not a lot. That's gonna fill up real quick. Like, Switch games are smaller, but I mean, they're not that small. They're gonna add up real quick. It's like, it's the reason I'm keeping my Switch one, bro. Like, there is no shot. Oh man, ain't no way. Hey yo, Jelani, why you throwing your underwear in the air? What's up with that? What's up with that? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? And bang. All right. Yeah. Just felt like shaking a little something with the you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? To think you'd make it this far. I'm trying to get wrapped up in trees like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, sorry. There we go. Excuse me, don't mind me. To think you'd make it this far, perhaps it's time you recognize your limits and end this farce. Soon, we Edelritters will become one with our Lord's anima. Since you're here, I'd be happy to include you in the merger. If we choose anyone else, there won't be enough of us left to fight the egg. We'll just have to bust our way through. Oh, I get it now. Because I chose those first 2 battles with Will and Gustav, the other ones are going back to Homeboy, and that's going to be the elemental battle. Okay, I get it now. All right. Oh, I ran out of weapon points, right? Shit. Please hold. We're just gonna use the regen on this. Boom, boom, and boom. Oh yeah. I think I just come from maybe a very different viewpoint. I haven't ever been really been bothered by the digital versus physical debate outside of small memory space on console out the gate, which is always whack. So maybe I'm not a good person for this. So how about, no fam, you're fine. It's just whatchamacallit, it's preference at the end of the day, right? It's like people want to have things that they can keep and feel like that they own, because like obviously with the whole like digital physical, if you're doing it digitally, you own the license to it. You don't own the license to it, or sorry, you're renting out the game essentially until it's no longer available in the market, right? And then after that, usually there's like X amount of time before you can no longer have it downloaded onto your console, right? It's a fear that 10-15 years from now for this particular console won't be an issue, because emulation will be a thing, right? People are going to find a way to jailbreak these things. People are going to find ways to emulate these things and find a way. I think for the quote unquote purists, for the people that really like the physicals, it hurts them because they no longer have the game on that cartridge, right? And yeah, it sucks. And also it is going by the way of a lot more people are just preferring digital. Like the data is there. It's the reason these things all exist, in terms of like how we have these marketplaces for digital purchases and whatnot. And it's like, yes, you have the PC master race of people wanting to build PCs and whatnot, but not everybody wants to build a PC. Everybody just wants to be able to boot up a game and play said game, right? And if they can get it right onto their console right off rip, they're gonna do that, right? Perfect example, you saying, you know, you just want to be able to boot up and then boom, right? It's more for those people that just really dig the physical. And you buy a game key, it's very much like, oh, okay, well, the game's not on there anymore. But also it makes me wonder, and I was mentioning this earlier, but like it makes me wonder how the end of the life cycle for the console is going to be, whether or not it truly needs to like ping back at some point, you know? Does that change? Is that even an issue, you know, as far as like the cartridge? Because I believe that it's not supposed to, but who the fuck knows? Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I'm mainly a console player, practically always have been, and I still don't mind the digital over physical because I can share with my friend, and we can save the extra 80 and don't have to pass each other a disc when we both want to play. Yet, so freaking because you mentioned game share before, is that a thing on PlayStation or Sony for that matter? Because I know, I mean, obviously you can just log into someone else's account and fucking the game's right there and shit like that, but they have to be offline, right, in order for you to do it. Or Gengar, why are you napping, you jerk? Did they change that, or has that always been the case? Because I know on PlayStation 4 specifically, I will start up a game on my, only because it's happened on stream before. Someone has my PlayStation account on the PS4, and at that time, that particular time, they were playing a game. I tried booting up a game and I couldn't, because it gave me a warning that someone else is playing and that it would kick them off or some shit like that, or I couldn't go on because there was somebody else active on the account. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I can't play this game, because I have a whole library of games on an account that I kind of can't use, even though it is my account. For PS5 specifically, basically you just have to have it set up a specific way with your profiles, and then you can just log in whether they're on or not and download whatever from each other. I'm gonna hit you up about that because I have a fuck ton of games on my original PlayStation account that is still on my PS3 that I use. It's just there's games that I can play on my PS5 that are PS4 that I would love to fucking play. There are horror games that are on that account that I would love to play on stream if that's the case. I have it logged in and set up and everything already. The way I have not been paying attention to this battle. So I am very happy that you told me that. Because girl, the way I don't get to play on that account anymore. Oh man. And got him. I think PT's like the only one you can't do that with because it's gone from the PlayStation Store. Yes, yeah. And that one I have, thankfully, I believe I have that installed on the account that I currently use for like all my Sony consoles now. But yeah, no, there's just a lot of games that I think even my Devil May Cry, actually no, that's on this account. But there's just a lot of games that I have on that account that I would love to play. It's really what it comes down to. Excuse me. Oh man, am I a Dragon's Crown fan? I loved Dragon's Crown. I played that on the PS3 and Vita, actually. That was a good one. Hey, and I appreciate you. I hope you've been enjoying the back and forth banter of madness. It's been a while since we've had like an actual like long-term gaming discussion. I was going left, I think. I don't know what this down there. Oh, Sargon. That man's on fire. I knew you'd come, knights. The egg's has sensed as such. Our cover's blown. It's no good. My anima is becoming one with the egg. Before I vanquish you, I shall tell you this. Those who left behind the megaliths and quells perished aeons ago. However, in an attempt to overcome their own doom, some sealed their anima inside a powerful quell, planning to one day return to our world. Long did they wait for a being to appear that possessed the wisdom and anima necessary to draw them from this quell. Time marched on, and eventually humans came into the world. It was by the hands of these humans, blessed with wisdom and anima, that which had long slumbered finally made good its return. Then, the egg is just some ghost of the past? It's no different than a ghoul. Indeed. It's a being in which must be destroyed. It mustn't occupy the human world. If you know that, then why are you doing this? Come with us, help us beat it. No such option is available to me. I must pay for the power I have gained. I, too, am a being that must perish. How awful. We've talked for too long enough. Now it's the time for action. Oh, we're fighting him. Okay, let's go. Oh, man. They did a PS4 release of it. They did. Yeah, I do have it, actually. Damn, you're right. This doesn't end. I leave to decompress after experiencing the hell of Kislev's sewers. And it's the same scenery, but yes, the discussion's been fun. I appreciate you sticking around, homie. Oh my God. Zero! Dude, Zero, save me. This fucking game has gone on for forever. Oh no, I didn't use an arc stone. Zero, what's going on, homie? How you doing tonight? Y'all go lock it in with Zero. That's the damn man right there, bro. What is up? I am fighting a giant Gundam right now. I am ready to get my booty hole waxed out here. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see if we make it without my most powerful teammate. We'll see what happens. Oh boy. All right. Okay. Okay. Ooh. That was kind of clutch. Okay. Oh man. Hold on. SP, right? We're gonna use them for regen. Let's go. And then we'll use the same stuff. Let's see what happens here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We might be cooking. We might be cooking. I'm in the kitchen right now. Let's go. Y'all, please go lock it in with the homie Zero. Dude, what were you playing tonight? Oh my God. Okay. All right. All right. Time for a good waxing, brother. Where are we waxing? Because my booty hole is about to get stretched out right now by this boss. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Guinea. Get that health up. Right. Regenerate. Guinea, your turn. Let's go. Oh, man. Too many things tonight, but lethal company, a lethal company end. Let's go. This man out here on the company that's lethal. Hey, 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 hey. Oh man. Here we go. This song is cool. Dude, the soundtrack goes hard in this game. Soundtrack goes very hard in this game, and we just got hit with the double A raid out here from J Fries. J Fries, what's going on? I got y'all in just a moment. My whole team is getting screwed over right now, chopped and screwed, if you will. Oh my God, it's looking grim right now. It's looking grim, but we're making it work. We're making it work right now. We're trying everything. Everyone from J Fries' stream, what is going on as well? We just got hit with a double raid from Zero and J Fries. I'm Joe. I'm a variety retro streamer. I play a lot of JRPGs as well, Nintendo games and survival horror, and we got 2 out of the 4 on that list. It's a JRPG and it's a retro game, but we're playing the remastered version of this game off of my Steam Deck. But it also is available on the Nintendo Switch. So there you go. Oh, there you go. A kind of a 2.5, if you will. Oh my God, dude, what were you playing tonight? What were y'all up to over there? We had Zero playing some Lethal Company. We had J Fries coming on in with some madness out here. Hold on, let me scroll up real quick. More Devil May Cry. Let's go. Have you gotten used to the fixed camera stuff that we were talking about last night? Joe going to need that flamingo body wax kit. Oh no, I regret reading anything that was just above before the raid. I'm so sorry. I am on the final chapter of Saga Frontier 2. I thought I was gonna beat this game tonight. It's looking grim, Ben. It's looking real grim. Ooh. Do I want to sacrifice a life point for this battle? I'm gonna split cranium. Oh no. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, that's still good. That's still good. That's still good. That's still good. We still got the doubles. We still got the doubles out here. Okay, all right. We're gonna take a moment over here. Oh, I can breathe for a second. Welcome everybody. It happened a few times tonight as well, but I'm getting used to the controls. Let's go. Listen, you'll be a pro by the time you get to part 2. You know what I'm saying? I got a raid video for everybody coming on through, but J Fries, Zero, if y'all gonna do any of that post-stream stuff, fam, do it up, all right? Self-care is best care out here. I will be right back. And y'all enjoy the madness that is this stream in a nutshell. I got you for 2 minutes.
Welcome everyone. You've been working all day and now it's after work. I'm Joe and welcome to our after work crew. If you enjoy wrestling, L2 is to run. There we are. Oh no! Cosplay.
Get over here!
Cringy voice acting.
Hey, you better watch out! He knows about action!
mission commands. JRPGs. Hold up. Am I about to be a Kuja stan? Am I about to? Bro, I would cosplay that. Retro games. Let's see. Can I make it before the train hits me? Can I make it before the train hits me? Can I make it before the train hits me? Can I make it before the train hits me? Help! Okay. I will be the fall guy for this. Survival horror. It's a bookcase of swift and sudden end by B. Slane. Let's see what they did there. Oh! And the occasional simulator.
These two are still stuck. We gotta finish the day, y'all, so if you could, mosey on over, you know what I'm saying? There we go. Oh.
Then you're at the right place. I'm live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 7 p.m. till whenever. You can also join the Discord by typing in !Discord in chat. We have a pretty awesome community there after hours and do a ton of watch-alongs for AEW, WWE, and we include all the pay-per-views in there. It's usually a good time, so if you want to come on by, you're more than welcome to. It's open invite all the time. I also post a bunch on YouTube and all my other socials, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, you know, the whole nine. So if you want to check me out on those, it's !Socials in the chat, or if you just look up JoAfterWork anywhere without the E, then you're good to go. And if you plan on sticking around, make sure you remove the referral link in the URL so Twitch counts you as an actual viewer of the Afterwork crew. It's a whole analytics thing as I'm trying to make my way towards Twitch partner. Twitch is weird with the way they do things, so if you remove that, then they'll count that towards me being able to eventually one day apply towards Twitch partner. Take care. Love y'all.
Yeah, sorry, I went to blow my nose. But JFries0, thank y'all again. We are gonna lock it in on this battle and hope that we survive, because two of my partners that I had in my party, I sent over to fend off different enemies, and they did not come back to the party. So I'm down to the final 4 party members. And I'm hoping that they come back for the finale battle, because otherwise I am screwed. Because one of them is very much a very he was my tank. I willingly sent my tank into battle, and one of the other characters was at the tail end of his life in terms of like the years that he spent alive. So he was one of the original party. He's like he's the scenario character to this scene, and I'm playing with his granddaughter in this party right now. So it's been an interesting turn of events, I'll put it that way. But we are trying, we're fighting, we're thriving, kind of, sort of. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. We have no choice. Oh man, who else? Okay, hold on, restores HP. I forgot water restores HP on incapacitated allies. Son of a breadbasket. Okay. Oh, Kindle Cleave and Lobster Slayer and Spirited Spin. Here we go. Oh boy, let's try it. Oh no. 22. That's disrespectful. And Roberto is dead. Okay. Oh no. Okay. That was unfortunate, but it's not terrible. We're gonna wheel strike. Lobster. Oh, wait. No. I want to use water actually on Homeboy. Boom. Okay. Yikes. Psych Up is scary because I don't know what damage that's about to do right now. Yes. Roberto's back in action out here. Okay. I'm gonna vertical smash. F it. Let's go. Let's get crazy with it. Lobster Slayer, Spirited Spin. Let's go. Yes! Oh, that was worth the life point. Let's go. We landed on plane. Why? Son, what? Okay. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Woo! Oh. Let's go. 8-bit also coming on in with the love out here. What is happening? Y'all are out of control tonight. I am elbow dropping every single one of y'all. 8-bit. How the heck are you doing, dog? Y'all go lock it in with Life Begins at 8-bit. What were y'all playing tonight? Oh my goodness, bro. It has been an uphill battle in every sense of the word. It's been crazy in here, dude. Holy moly. You know, we were playing Star Wars for May the 4th. Hey, let's go. Which Star Wars game were you playing? We had some people playing Star Wars, not Jedi Survivor, the one before that one. Fallen Order. There we go. We had a couple people playing the Fallen Order. Dark Forces, brother. Holy crap. That's the first person one, right? That was a PlayStation title? Well, I mean, I guess it was on PC also, but that was that one that I'm thinking of, right? Ended the night with Star Wars Squadrons. Jesus Christmas, bro. Dude, I was semi-tempted the more we talked about it. Shadows of the Empire. I really like that one. I really like that one. I know it's not the best one, but I really like it. It's got a special place in my heart. Okay. Okay. All right. I like it. Oh, man. Bro. The Hoth battle in Shadow. Yes! See, I was just saying it had the best Hoth battle, dude. Oh my god. You freaking do the rope around the AT-ATs, dude. Oh my god. See, someone gets me. Bro, the final boss battle. Dude, they had the racing joint. That one was hard. I'm not gonna lie. That joint was hard. But the final battle where you're in the TIE fighter, not you in the TIE fighter, but you're fighting all of them out in space and shit like that, bro. And then you don't know if Dash is alive or not. Like, what? Come on, man. And then you land on Hoth after the first battle. In the second stage, you're like going around and then you see the fucking Yetis and shit like that. Come on, man. Jelani, I am a fucking dork, dude. Hi, I'm Joe, and I'm a big old dork. Yeah. And for anybody going to PAX, I'm gonna be a big old dork there too. Oh my god, I approve this message. And if you got that reference, you're a fucking G, because nobody liked that game. Oh man, are you gonna cosplay at PAX? I thought about it, and then I realized I gotta go Amtrak, and because I've got to wait until the end of June to get my enhanced ID, and I'm gonna definitely now try to get my passport replaced and renewed, because it's 5 years expired and I can't find it. I lost it when I moved here 5 years ago. So I think I'll get that. It seems like when we were talking about it earlier in stream, I might get that quicker than I get my enhanced ID. So so that way I can fly, because I want to go to Evo. I ain't taking an Amtrak to fucking Vegas, dog. I don't even know if you can. So I gotta get one of those resolved sooner than later, now that I'm like, oh, I have reasons now that I gotta get these things, because I technically can't fly then because of this whole enhanced ID, real ID thingy. I booked my appointment like a month and a half ago or something like that, and the earliest date was the end of June, and I said, ooh, okay. Maybe I get on one of those. But yeah, I'm just gonna go chill, regular clothing, be a civilian. But I'm definitely gonna, I gotta figure out like my graphic tee game for some of those days, because I'm sure Square's gonna be there. We were looking at the thing. It seems like Pokemon Company is going to be there for some stuff. So I'd imagine Nintendo will be there in some way, shape, or form. They're just probably not listed on the exhibitors list. My main goal for there, as dorky as it is, outside of like being able to like catch up with people that I have not seen or don't normally get to see on a regular, is I have I have Persona 5 and all of the spin-offs, and I have Persona 3 on my Switch, right? I am missing the physical for Persona 4 Golden. I had it once upon a time on the Vita, but I no longer have that. So if I could get that on the Nintendo Switch, if I know limited run is going to be there, that last year it was still in pre-production. So now that it's out, I'm kind of hoping that they're selling it there, because that would actually complete it. And that was the one that I actually did play. I just stopped at a particular point because I got lost. And I wouldn't be prone to not streaming Persona 4 if that was the case. But that's like a ways down the road thing. But I do want it just to have it to complete my Persona collection on my Nintendo Switch. But then that means I will now have had all the Persona games except for 1 and 2, because I have Ultimax, like I have all the like goofy spin-offs, the dancing joints, Q1 and 2 on the 3DS. Like I have them, I just don't play them. And it's like now I have a reason. Oh my god. I'm also excited because there was a really neat hodgepodge, I don't even know what to call it, but it's like a cafe that had like a little bit of everything going on within it, and there was a lot of awesome foods in there. I want to go back there and try some more of the other foods because there was mad spots within it. And then at night it became like a whole club thing for no reason. They had a DJ blasting out music in the open, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I just want to go for the food though, because there was a lot of different options there that I didn't get to try, and I was only there one day last year, where I'm actually going to be there for like the full weekend this time. So I'm stupid hyped. I'm ready. I'm just not looking forward to the 4-hour Amtrak as opposed to the 1-hour flight that I would have been able to take. Blue, what's going on, homie? How you doing tonight? Damn, I should save that on a different save. There we go. Boom. What party gathering? No party. I was just talking about this one spot, this one food area. It's not even a food cafe. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like a spot that I guess you can call it like an inside market that had different restaurants within it. There's definitely a term, and I'm just not thinking about it right now because it's almost, oh, it's past 1 a.m. is what it is. That's why y'all have been raiding in. Got it. It makes sense. Oh, it all makes sense now. Okay. I'm like, what time is it? I thought it was midnight and not this late. Okay, well, I should probably end soon then. But yeah, nah, dude, PAX East is next weekend, so I'm gonna be out there being a big old dork. Oh man. Is it like one from down the street? Not down the street, but it is like relatively within the area in Boston. Ooh. Damn, you're telling me I used up all of that joint. Hold on. In that last battle? Because didn't I use an arc stone before going in, or no? No, I actually lost it on the way. Oh, the war. Excuse me, my gosh. Oh, and I ran out of arc stones. Big oof. All right, who needs it? Roberto, Primiera, Mathia. Okay. All right, I know which 3 need them. Soul Crystal. Boom. Oh, hello. There we go. And Mathia. There we go. that should resolve all that, and I will make that a separate save file. Jesus Christmas. Whoa. All right. Oh man. Okay, now we can get the ball rolling on these, right? Yep, yeah. Slash them. Let's go. I haven't been since 2019. I have to go back one day. Dude, it's fun, man. I finally, like, it's so funny. This is the one convention that has haunted me for years because I would always get a ticket for it and then I wouldn't be able to go because of one reason or another that ends up being work related. And like it almost would have happened again this year, but thankfully PAX got pushed out from March into fucking, oh my god, to May this year, because last year it was in March if I'm not mistaken, maybe early May, April, but it was definitely somewhere within that time period. And I got to go one day, and then I came right back, and as soon as I got home it was freaking pouring outside. Like, my flight actually ended up going to a different airport because of the whatchamacallit, because of how much rain was coming down. So I ended up oh, we got 2 combos. Let's go. God damn. So it took me even longer to get home because it was even further away from where I live. And as soon as I got home, no less than 15 minutes, I got a call that there's a leak in one of the galleries, and I spent the rest of the evening at the gallery dealing with a leak. I was like, damn, what if I was out there? Like, it makes me wonder what would have happened, like who would have stayed, you know? Because it was really just me setting up vendors to like come in and fix the shit. But oh my god, yeah, I'll never forget that. Oh man, I wasn't just kept flip-flopping, and I was getting triggered by it even when I wanted to attend. I'll never forget how a scalper lowered his prices for me because he's seen me every day. Damn, bro, that's crazy. If someone can remember you like that by face, it's like, damn, he never went in. No, I'm gonna hook this guy up today. I'm gonna do good. He got his one good deed. They got their one good deed in. Oh man. But yeah, this year I'll actually be able to like properly experience PAX, so I'm excited about that. As much as I want to go in cosplay, it's one of those where I'm like, all right, well, you know, we'll save it for next year. Definitely. And there's gonna be plenty of conventions where I will be cosplaying, so it's like, all right. Damn, hold on, I just want to see what all is around here. Yeah, it's literally just enemies. Okay, bear with me. We're gonna move or mosey around these enemies real quick because I just want to see what's up ahead, because we are kind of getting to the late vibes here. Oh my god. Oh. And I just wasted those 3 joints. Oh my god. All right, hold on, can I load? Was it 47, right? Because that still had the arc stones. Yes, it is. Okay, hold on, please hold up. Hold up. Yeah, buddy. We will make this on a separate save. Damn, 50 hours in this fucking game? There's no shot, right? This gotta be final boss, right? Oh man. Oh yeah, this is definitely final boss, huh? There's no floor. Are we flying? It almost feels like, damn, the 2 main characters, I really told them to fight off different enemies. Why am I doing this? It's so beautiful. I feel like we're at peace here. What a mysterious feeling. Do we really have what it takes to beat this thing? Excuse me. Guess we've got no choice but to take our shot. Yeah, I'm not doing it with these. It's overwhelming anima. It almost feels like it's piercing through my very body. Stepmother, father, lend me your strength. Master Ven, did you send me here knowing full well just how powerful a foe I'd be up against? How horrible of you. Papa, Mama, Grandpa, everybody, we can't lose to the egg. Damn. Damn. This is the dragon egg. The what we now know is just oh fuck. I didn't want to walk into the final boss battle, but here we are. Let's give it a college try. Why not? I'm gonna have to grind heavy because homegirl in the back. Yeah, no, she's not ready for this. I'm glad that they did leave a fucking healing. So this is the first area they left the cube to heal, which is crazy that that's even the case. Are you fighting the Rock? Bro, it's the final boss out here. You know what I'm saying? You know what's crazy? Off to bed. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. J Fries, take care of yourself. Get some rest, homie. Thank you so much for the raid, Arena. Please go lock it in again with J Fries. That is the homie. Another amazing retro content creator out here. That's the, oh, sorry. The big shout out won't let me do it. There we go. That's the damn homie right there. Y'all, please show all the dang love to them. Yo, I was gonna make a joke about The Rock. What was it? Oxy, did you know that The Rock actually had the original concept to create Saga Frontier? So much so that he said, we're just gonna call it Saga Frontier 2, all right? And then he actually went to Square and told them, hey, I have this great idea. Why not remaster it? Let me stop. I love that this is just like his whole thing is just a meme now for it. Oh, bro, we're okay. Hold up. We got combos for real, for real. And of course, they're taking away life points. Nice. I love that for us. It's fantastical. What I will do is actually let me also work on the regeneration. There's a 3-fer here. I can't remember what it was. Monster Slayer and Spirited Spin, was it that? Nope, wasn't that. Oh man. And then when it came time to launch the game, he didn't show up. He said, my job is done. I thought we were good. I only showed up to this event because I thought we weren't selling enough games. Bro. Oh, I'm so dumb, dude. What are we even doing? A massive amount of anima is gathering. Oh boy. These are the things that got turned into, these are the elementals that we got to fight. And 2 of them we knocked out because, yeah, wow, what a trip. Okay, well then, here we are. Like the avatar is nuts, bro. He said, I'll be a Maui. Ooh, oh no, hold up. Oof. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yo. Nah, what happened? You didn't like our idea, Jelani? You didn't like our lore? Oh, wait, the person that had water died. Whoops. Does anybody else have water on here? Can I use this on a downed ally? I don't think I can I? No. Oof. Big oof. Ursine Assault. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. She's got water. Spirited spin. There we go. Bam. Excuse me. Bro hitting us with the whole forest out here. What are we doing? Recover HP. Premiera. Let's go. And Mathia. Oh, they got enough. Yeah. Guinea is the only one I'm a little hesitant on using a life point on, but we're here. Lobster Slayer, Spirited Spin. Here we go. Like a shooting star, press up in the sky. Every moment gonna see you fly like a shooting star across the midnight sky. Not you hitting us with poison, girl. What? No, you're getting got. Man's supposed to be the mastermind behind the heel turn of the greatest space. Oh shit. Oh, he changed it back. All right, that. For the last 2 decades, and he doesn't show up to help him dethrone the current champion. Hunter has made some good story choices, but that was definitely not one of them. Yeah, I think it's probably because he had to work with his schedule and showing up on his time, unfortunately. I feel like there's more to it behind the scenes than what we were let on to believe. Cause there's just no fucking way that's how it went, man. That's crazy. Eating some low fat, high protein. Hey, Blue, what it do? That's what we talking about, baby. Hell yeah. Ooh, hold up. We're good. All right. JRPG math, we're in here. So that means we fought 1. That means there's 3 more. Because if there were 6 in total, fuck. Okay. Well then, this will be a long battle. We're not making it, I'll tell you that much. Oh, there we are. Round 2. Oh, yep, that was the homegirl that like said, I'm gonna go in here, blah, 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 blah. And I said, what the fuck is happening? Oh boy. Okay. Just keep the combos coming until we can't anymore. No shot. Everyone got turned to stone. That is insane. Oh no. Big yikes. I don't know if that's permanent. Who let Medusa into this fight? Bro, I'm cooked. That is crazy. Also, what happened to my SP that I can't use SP based moves? Oh, status ailment. Well, yeah, and you know what's crazy? You can't use like, there's no, yeah, there's no like, there's no in-game healing items that I can use. It's like what you bring is what you bring, and that's it. Yo, she keeps taking away life points. Bro, they are different. We are not the same. Yo, what was that fight? What was that fight? Dude, do you know how long it's gonna take to get? I mean, thankfully there's a grind spot. I may be crazy and go as far back as just having no one go into those battles and fight all the elementals there, because Gustav is my guy. He didn't come back like I hoped he did over there. I was kind of hoping he'd show up over there. Yo, that's nuts. Because you can skip all that and just go up to fight Sargon, and then that eliminates that one. Yikes. Big yikerinos out there, dude. Oh, all right. We're going to close it up for tonight. I promise we'll play something different tomorrow while I work on grinding on this. Stone is literally KO for, yeah. No, that's KO City, dude. For real, for real. Holy shit. I didn't realize that. Wow. All right. Thank you everybody for hanging on out tonight. I will be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern time. We got 3 more streams until PAX. So tonight, I guess tonight, technically it's Monday for me. Tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday are the 3 days. And I'm actually off from work on Thursday, so I'm gonna try to take care of as much as I can and just be ready to go. Let's see what everybody is doing, and raid on out to somebody. Let's see. We got peoples out here. Let's go on over and show. All right, we raided Hannah last night. Let's go on and show. Butter booty, 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 a booty, booty, a big, big, big booty, 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 yeah. Show my homie Cleese some damn love out here. Let's go do the damn thing, all right? He is playing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. He's playing the PS2 version of that game. So, please, good peoples, he'll be up. It's the morning for him, so or it's the afternoon for him, I should say. So, so let's do the damn thing. Thank you everybody for hanging on out. Thank y'all for the Raider Renos out here. Honey Fresh, I'm getting on out of here. But what's going on? Oh yeah. I hope I pronounced that right. Yeah, honey fresh. Yeah, yes. Oh yeah. Look up. That's not a question. All right, y'all have an amazing evening. We're raiding out over to Cleveland's. I can never pronounce this. Splurk Nurch. Golly. All right, take care. Love y'all, and remember, fight for your dreams, and your dreams will fight for you. We'll be back mananners with a little spotlight ski, and we'll do the damn thing all over again, y'all. All right.